Yellow, yellow, yellow. How is everyone doing today? How's everyone doing today? I personally am doing pretty good. I'm I'm a little I've been EV sleepy for the past couple of days. I don't know what's with me because I've been kind of going to bed. I mean, I haven't been streaming till like 3 a.m. So, that that's got to count for something. Anyway, I have a special treat today. You don't have to worry about me streaming Ace Attorney or One Piece today, Sisyphus. Mouse Fever will not kill you. Cause I want a reading break today. I've been busy with school and in life, you know how it is. So I want to play something a little more chill, a little more lax for me. Going back to my roots, So today I have a treat for everyone. Uh, I'm going to be playing one of my favorite Sonic games of all time, Sonic Colors. The how you say ultimate edition, the superior edition. I did a little test to make sure that everything worked fine. Yes, it is completely silent right now, aside from the menu. Uh, so yeah, so Sonic Colors. I'm quite excited. The menu does not make me upset.
Hello, Sonic. Do you
Oh,
read me? I'll be your navigator. Leave
thank you,
everything with
Tails.
the running to me.
Now, I would have played Forces or Lost Worlds because I think they're a little bit better than this one, but they have Amy in it, and I don't want to play a game with Amy in it because I have my Amy marathon coming up where we get to appreciate how Amy evolves over time to become a better character with each passing Sonic game, and I'm really excited to get to that, and I don't want to like have to replay a game that I've already played. So we're playing Sonic Colors, which only has Sonic and Tails in it, and of course Eggman. Which is a good choice. You know, like Sonic's past can get pretty bloated sometimes, so I really wanted to play something a little simple so I don't have to keep track of a bunch of guys.
Woohoo! You got park tokens.
I got park tokens, no way. I haven't played Sonic Colors since I was
Park tokens
little.
with option satellite.
As you can tell, this game is also very playable. It runs very smooth, the Ultimate Edition. There's pretty much no lag whatsoever. Yeah, it's really smooth. The graphics are also pretty good as well. Like the updated graphics they had, like the lighting, incredible. Oh. Yeah, I may have a little bit of a skill issue. I'm not that good at Sonic games. So forgive me if I fumble about just a bit.
Dash wings give you a speed
Also, we're playing in English because it's
also give you a
it's obviously got the better voice performance. Yeah, Sonic Colors, one of my favorite Sonic games. Probably one of the best next to Lost World and Forces, though I can't play those because, I got the Amy marathon coming up and I don't want to spoil how they improve her character over time. So we're doing this for now. It's really the start of the golden era of Sonic, I would say. See, not bad, not bad. A B, actually. I looked away for 1 second. Yeah, I appreciate, oh. Well, that's right, you can... See, look at this. Look at this. Isn't this awesome? Isn't that delightful? You can play around in it. Oh, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub, Jelly, 4 months. 4-month anniversary. We've been together so long. We have. Did you get me a gift? Aside from the tier 1 sub. It's April Fool's Day? Really? I didn't even notice. Oh fuck, why? Whoa. No, like, I don't know, monetary stuff, like, I'm more of like a quality time person, you know? One thing I can appreciate is how clear it is where Sonic is on my screen at all times. Well, I mean, money's a close second. You gotta have a loopy-loop in every Sonic game. A knockoff version? No, dude, like, this is like one of the best soundtracks. What are you talking about? This is delightful to my ears. I should put this on the Drawing Jams playlist. I haven't gotten any of the cool lists. Am I just like stupid? Am I missing them? Am I blind? It would be weird for something in Sonic Colors to be hard to notice due to its fairly muted color palette. No, I missed the red ring! Fuck! Oh, damn, that's disappointing. It's sad. If I hit it good enough, I might be able to boost my rank up. I love breaking things. Haters will tell you Lurfy's being sarcastic about the flow of this game. I would never be sarcastic, no. I'm autistic?
He loves to hear his own lips flap, but I gotta hand it to the Eggster. This place is epic.
True.
My brother is gonna want to come here.
No doubt, but now I'm not sure why we're here. This place looks totally harmless.
Because Eggman plus secret.
Gonna name a Pokemon after you? Which one would it be? That's a really good question.
He's not very good at keeping things hidden.
True, it would be pretty hard to miss
What?
a giant floating
Wait,
space amusement.
what are the options? Every time someone asks me a Pokemon question, I forget every Pokemon that exists ever.
Wow, plot or not, you can't be mad at this view. This place has taken beauty to the next level. I'm just surprised that it was so easy.
Thanks for the stretch, Tiff.
I wouldn't say it was that easy.
I mean, it was pretty easy. We didn't have an opening cutscene. Oh, right. We have the opening cutscene here. Right. Because it recontextualizes the level that we were just going for. Esper could be fun.
I can't believe somebody was dumb enough to leave the keys in this thing. It's like Eggman's begging us to sneak in and trash the place.
Oh man, this
Yeah?
thing's got crazy fast acceleration.
You call this fast?
I am playing Sonic, yes.
This amusement park has been constructed entirely out of a sense of removal
Oh,
for my
shit!
passion
I'm playing
for
Sonic!
and there's
Holy
no
shit!
way a
Holy
Sonic
shit! Hang on. We pause everything. I gotta be the silly! Holy shit! Hang on, let me I gotta move the silly. Hang on. Get up here. Become bigger. I love midstream. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Well, why did I think of myself? I'm the EP sleeper. I've been so tired lately. I don't know.
Any sort of evil plot.
Maybe it has something to do with my sleep schedule.
Well, that's a relief.
I miss the silly. This is
Just
delightful.
thinking about it makes my head feel like it wants to. Huh?
mischief is stuck on Cowboy again. Stop talking and net those aliens.
Come on, here, you little varmints. Come
The cowboy shtick is really good. I'm a big fan of Orbot and Cubot.
I'm not sure what's going on, but I'm sure of what I'm gonna do.
Oh, he's so cool.
Hey, what's going on? Huh? Whoa!
Alright, we get the wisp now. Right. So now we can go replay levels and we'll have access to it. Okay. I'm remembering how Sonic Colors works. Look at this little area. It's so fun. Okay. Now we get to go into the wisp powers. Man, I love the wisps. Oh. It's really responsive. And thank you for the hydrate, too. I will take a sippy. Oh! Shit! Awesome! Hang on. I'll take the sip right now. We're in no rush. Like the point where the Sonic game has almost as high a frame rate as my PowerPoint presentation. Isn't it awesome? Isn't it great? Oh, see, if I had the laser, I could have used it there. Oh, I can use it here. Okay, watch. Oh. I don't think I know how to use the laser. I'm gonna be so honest. I think it's not telegraphed clearly to me, actually. Minor flaw though. We have to remember this is me, and I might just be stupid. Might? No, I am stupid. You're right. My bad. I didn't mean to try to mislead my audience. Why are the lives like 3D classic Tails? Oh! Well, I didn't fall. So maybe I'm goated? Actually? You know, it's kind of really telling of Sonic's speed that he can go so fast that even the game can't keep up with him. It's almost immersive. Oh, I still don't know how to use it. But that sure was something, at least. I haven't played Crossworlds in so long, I need to get on it. One thing really good about Sonic Colors is you have the double jump. And any game is made infinitely better when you have a double jump. Okay, wait. I wanna figure out how the laser works. Okay. Oh. Okay, cool. I don't know what I did. Nice. Yo, A rank, let's fucking go! I'm steadily improving. No, I didn't get my level up, what the fuck? Would you guys ride a roller coaster based on how Sonic moves? Abso-fucking-lutely I would. I'm a bit of an adrenaline junkie, if you will. Which is crazy, that I like going on like wild roller coasters because I do have a fear of heights, but it's like negated by the adrenaline. So like, and also like negated by being very securely strapped in. If I'm in a Ferris wheel, I will cry. But like if I'm in like a roller coaster that goes up like 90 feet and has like or goes up like hundreds of feet and has like a 90-degree drop and I'm safely strapped in, I'm chilling. I don't know what that's about, to be honest. I used to be scared of really like fast rides or rides that go upside down or anything extreme like that as a kid, but I accidentally got tricked onto going on a ride with a corkscrew. And that changed my brain chemistry because I was very mad about it, but also it was really fun. Oh, one of the reasons this is the best Sonic game is because Sonic does have a double jump. Oh, yeah, you know, short and sweet levels, you know? You wouldn't want to play a Sonic game for too long. I think the ideal Sonic level time should be like, maybe like a minute max, to be honest. Because like, it's supposed to like represent how he goes fast. So if I'm spending a long time on a level, like, you know, like 5 to 10 minutes, then I don't feel like I'm going as fast as Sonic should be.
Capacitor to the maximizing modulationizer. I wish I knew what you were saying, little guy, or gal, or whatever you are.
Oh my god, Tail said non-binary rights.
Oh man, that was crazy!
Oh, I was reconfiguring.
I mean, that's what you get for naming yourself Sisyphus.
Did you go somewhere?
Didn't you see? I absorbed those aliens and got powered up with, like, some kind of wild energy. And after a few seconds, they'd pop out of me.
I find that hard to believe.
Huh? Okay, seriously? We need to find Eggman and figure out how catching these aliens fits into whatever heinous plan he's having.
Right.
And wreck that plan, right?
Yeah, that's pretty much how we...
No, I was going to say that I think the silence of the background is a little unimmersive to the theme park environment, but we have to remember that we also need to be able to hear our characters very clearly. And Eggman's still constructing this amusement park, so maybe he hasn't like figured out the soundtrack yet, you know? I feel like the musical atmosphere is one of the last things you work on in theme park construction, probably. I'm not an expert, I don't know. Okay, so I think in order to use the laser, I have to be like pointing it in the direction. Oh! It just happens so fast! I don't even press anything. Like, I try to aim it a little bit, it's like, laser! Immediately! I'm like, whoa! Sonic, where are you going? Oh. Ah! Right, okay. Hang on. I think, like, maybe it locks on to some fixed points? I don't know. I'll figure it out with time, I guess. What are these about? Well, I'll never... Well, actually, hang on. Hey, look, for this totally normal day, why don't you tell us our totally normal and real opinions on Haruhi? It's an alright anime. I mean, like, it was really popular back in the day, but I feel like maybe it was a little bit overhyped. It's pretty much like your generic, like, supernatural school story, I think. It has, like, a bunch of, like, unnecessary fan service, and I don't know, it's just... It's alright, it's alright. Sorry, what? What do you mean? hang on. Wait. Laser! Yo! I think I used it right. Let's go. Has April 1st gone too far? It's April 1st? I don't know that. Right, I do like the amount of levels we get. Like, we don't really need super long levels when we can just have a bunch of short levels. What you're saying is I have no reason to read the 9 novels and enjoy the book club for the rest? Is there just kind of whatever? I mean, like, you can do what you want. If you want to read them, you can, but, like, I don't know. I think, like, there's probably really nothing worth checking out in the light novels past the anime. It's kind of slop, to be honest. I don't know. There's a lot of Yuki content, and Yuki is a little bit of a boring character to me. But if you like her, then go for it. I think it's like the only thing Haruhi fans will get out of it. Give me that red ring. Fuck. Please. What about Higurashi? Oh, dude. That lolly bullshit? I don't even want to talk about it, to be honest. It's just like, I don't know, man. I don't get why it's so popular. I guess, like, if you like horror, like, shock content, you know? When you use the word lolly, it sounds like it burns your tongue. I feel like that's, like, the normal way when one should use that word. Yeah, I'm like trying to think of, like, anything about Higurashi.
23.
First chapter has some good horror, but fell off later. It's just like, I don't know. Keiichi's like really insufferable as a protagonist. I think you're better off watching the anime, because then you don't have to deal with like his stupid inner monologue all the time, and you can just get to like the good parts. The part about Keiichi's true. Yeah, everything I say is true.
Wait a minute, I need to go over yonder. Sorry.
Oh my god, Wander Over Yonder reference, no way.
Precious little aliens. I'll harness their hyper go-on power, and then nothing will stop me.
You see, it's called Hyper Go On because, like, it increases your ability to go on.
What? Sonic!
Who you calling nothing?
Oh, he's so silly.
The boss said nothing will stop me, and Sonic here is going to stop him. It's like the boss was calling Sonic nothing.
Great! I thought nobody would get that.
Fine. You're so smart, robot. You take care of this mess. Release the big boy.
Yo,
At
the
least
big
I know
boy.
he won't screw it up. Hasta la bye-bye, suckers!
Yeah, see, this is the kind of shit where if I was on this ride, I would cry.
Guess it's time for me to start stopping.
I get it.
Thank you, Qbot. What are your thoughts about childish cartoons like K&D, for example? I think adults still caring about them in a way is kind of sad. It's so like, it's a rare show where the villains are entirely justified. I mean, yeah, because like from like what I remember about the kids next door, the kids are all about like, you know, like they don't want to brush their teeth or like eat good healthy food for them, you know, like everything they do isn't exactly healthy for them, and in that way I don't think it sends a very good message to kids, because you should listen to every authority figure in your life because they do know what's best for you. But yeah, I don't know, like being super into a kid's cartoon as an adult is kind of weird. Like I guess no judgment, but like also like I don't know, you have a job, right? Like I guess I'm playing Sonic, but you know, nostalgia. It's fair, and Sonic Colors is a very well-made game. How many channel points for you to stop puppeting the unconscious body of my friend, Evil Spirit? I what? It's literally me, Jelly.
Just tighten this last bolt.
Oh, the moonwalk was kind of smooth.
There you are. Where'd you run off to?
I did a little shopping, grabbed a bite to eat, and trashed a giant killer robot.
Oh, really? And they've got shopping here too?
This place has everything. Hey, so how's your translator thingy coming along?
I think it's done. It's in binary code, so only I can read it.
Tails being able to read binary really shows off how intelligent he is.
Who
Yeah, that's really
are
impressive.
you, and what is happening to your people?
Okay. He says his name is Tom.
Yeah, my screen changing, he would not fucking say that like a mantra. But I would fucking say. Wait, I don't get why everyone's like coming at me today.
Still has some bugs.
Yeah. I think I can figure this out though. Okay. He said his name is Yacker. He's
Like, have I really said anything that weird?
Wisps.
Lisps?
No, wisps with a W.
Yeah, I'll just stick with aliens if that's okay with everybody.
It's okay with me, Sonic. It's a lot simpler.
So anyway, they're either being used for their magical powers by an evil man.
Sorry for coming at you. It's okay, I forgive you.
Underwear to be worn by Salad.
This game really does a good job of highlighting the difficulties that there are in communicating between language barriers.
Trashing robots. I saw a
Aren't you glad Ian, what's his name, is taking? You mean Ian Flynn? Yeah, of course. If only Sega Japan would let him fully explore his ideas instead of censoring him, I think his franchise might finally be good. Yeah. I honestly agree completely. Like, I don't know. American Sonic has always been the best Sonic. Like, Archie comics go hard. IDW comics go even harder, to be honest. Like, I don't know if you guys have read the Metal Virus arc, but that was fire. That was really fucking fire.
I guess it can't matter much.
It's really nice to see, like, Sonic having a rough time and like, really, like, diving into parts of his characters we haven't seen before. It makes him feel a lot more well-rounded instead of, like, this, like, 2D kind of, like, cardboard cutout of a shonen hero. You know, like, I really like, him, like, kind of being more of, like, I don't know, like, kind of like a Peter Parker Spider-Man, you know? Like, where he gets to, like, wisecrack, but, like, he's also, like, really, like, struggling underneath it all, you know? Like, he also has some, like, hard choices to make, and a strong moral philosophy to stick to. Like, a chicken goes hard, true. I like the part where Sonic punches Tails too. I think that was a really cool bit. I really enjoyed the drama with Fiona. Right. Get me back in. Okay. What planet should I go to? Starlight, Carnival, or Sweet Mountain? And we have the Gameland? I forget what happens in Gameland. I'm a little intimidated. Okay. It's very fun that we get the Eggman voiceover too. I like all the little details in this game. You know, it kind of feels like we're riding the train over to the land, so we get to like learn its history and whatnot.
Next stop, the Starlight Carnival.
Oh, let's go Starlight Carnival. I like Starlight Carnival. The little cube guy. So isn't this fun and quirky? Yeah, man. This remaster is incredible. Look at Sonic's movement right there. Man, I'm just having a great time right now. Fuck. Oh. Hang on, I'll read the chat in a second. This level is demanding a lot of my attention. Oh! Oh! Hmm. Yeah, I'm just stuck. Oh! Whoa! Yeah, that's what's great about Sonic games. It's like the fun little surprises. I love when he just goes, you know? So not every game is perfect. Like, I don't know, like, what other game can you experience the whimsy of what just happened to me? I forget what Cube does. Whoa. It makes cubes, right? Oh. That's okay. Right, alright. Don't worry, I'll hold you to working on it, because I really want to play. Okay. There we go. If anything, me praising the remaster and then getting stuck is like a perfect example of of my jinxing talent. It works even here in one of the best Sonic games. Yeah. I'm just patient, dude. Like I'll be honest, but like I've been thinking about it. I've been listening to my Conrad playlist, like legit, no funny business. Oh, can I like butt into them? Oh, that's fun. Look at that. The game keeps up with me really well. Yeah, that's so cool. Oh shit, the bathrooms are out of order? Damn. 20,000 light years? That's kind of crazy. Eggman, how long do you think you're going to be alive? Well, he is like an egomaniac. It checks out. It makes sense. Okay, that was just me being stupid. I need that man obliterated until he's nothing but soaking fire shoes. What the hell? Mean to him. He's literally done nothing wrong. There we go. I don't think my cube. Oh wait, I have to activate the cube. Fuck! I have to fucking activate the ability to use the ability. No way. Who would have thunk? Oh! Oh. Where am I going? There we go. Okay. Awesome. Oh! I also really like when Sonic levels make me wait to enter a new area. It really builds up the suspense, I think. Cool. Okay. Awesome. I don't have boost. That's okay. 'Cause I have cube. This is giving like similar energy to when you were playing Mario and you're like accessing like those like secret parts of the map that allow you to like skip like multiple worlds. You know what I mean? I'm getting like that same kind of feeling. So it's good because it's Mario, not Sonic? Yeah, I feel like Sonic games are at their best when they're emulating Mario. Like, I really would have played Lost World were it not for the Amy Marathon. I don't want to, like, have to replay games on stream. I don't think that would be very entertaining. I also really like the detail of the things connecting the planets being chains. You know, like they're chained together. Like Eggman is, you know, shackling up the wisps and capturing them and keeping them captive to power his coasters and whatnot. Just like all the little details in this game are incredible, you know? Whoa! Hey. Why isn't the wall jump? There we go. It's so snappy. Oopsie. What the? Fine, I guess I won't then. Damn. Okay, wait. Like a little tap. What are my thoughts on Dungeon Meshi in detail? I mean, I haven't finished it, so I can't give my pulse thoughts, but I don't know, like, it didn't really capture me, I guess. Like, the characters are all fairly generic. I didn't find myself being, like, super interested in any of them, and I think, when you have, like, an anime that's, like, really only about, like, well, I guess manga, in my case, because I read the manga. When you have a manga that's really, like, only about, like, just showing off good food, it's, like, it gets to the point where, like, after a while, it's kind of like, okay, your good food art can't really sustain this manga anymore. Like, there's gotta be something more. Yeah, he's a little annoying. And like, I don't know, like, I feel like the whole like demon stuff. Like, I guess like big spoilers, but like it comes out of nowhere, and I don't really get how it's super relevant because like I mean like the whole point of the anime is like eat good food, right? So like what's the point if we're not like showing off fun new dungeon dishes each time? Like I don't know, like I didn't really come here for the lore of the dungeon. I came here to be hungry. Yeah. I'm also a little disappointed by the lack of like fan favorite food anime manga imagery, you know, like I really appreciate when someone eats good food and they got their like ahegao face on. It really goes to sell the deliciousness of the food. So it is like while it's drawn good, it's a little hard for me to believe in the character enjoyment of the food, if that makes sense. No, I agree. It's kind of lackluster. Like I feel like I've seen it all before, you know? Like it's not really doing anything new or interesting with the idea of like a fantasy dungeon. Like honestly, like if I wanted a dungeon adventure, I would just play Dungeons and Dragons. I feel like I'm kind of like, getting good at this game. Yeah, that fucking elf. Every time she does a tantrum, like get over yourself. Like literally, like at that, like be grateful you can eat. Like seriously. If you're someone who often struggles with reading people's emotions, it's very difficult for you to understand that someone is enjoying something if they're not literally busting. Yeah. Like, listen, like I'm autistic, right? And I appreciate like you know like drawn media because it makes it very easy for me to understand what people are feeling, but like when like the feelings are so subtle, like I can't really pick up on it, you know? And I don't like media where it's hard to parse what characters are thinking and feeling, because that involves a lot more like thinking on my end. And when I'm like, you know, consuming a piece of fictional media for like fun and escapism, I don't really want to have to think about it, you know? Like I'm here to like not think. I'm here to just like enjoy myself and have a fun time. Like authors are like so pretentious sometimes. I don't know. Like just like tell us what you mean. No, exactly. You understand. Like, literally, like, if you're not bouncing and moaning on it, like, figuratively or literally, how am I supposed to know you're having a good time? I don't even know what these collectibles do. It sucks. What are you even doing here? Be mean. Be mean. Fuck. Shit.
Oh, Sonic!
Yeah, this is the most challenging part of the level we've gotten so far. Or any level. I feel like I'm getting like a little too ahead of myself on it. Like, I gotta like slow down and really consider what I'm doing. Okay. Okay. Yeah, they are. Yeah, I mean, you come here for media literacy, right? Okay, gotta dodge this electric guy. Okay, okay. We're vibing, actually. We're chilling. Fuck. Fuck, god, shit, I was so close! Jujutsu Kaisen is peak fiction? I've actually... well, I can't say I've never seen Jujutsu Kaisen, because I did watch, like, up to a point, but I remember nothing about it. Gojo's alright, though, I guess. I feel like he's underrated. You just basically the second coming of Christ? I'll believe you on that. I'll believe you on that. I especially also know Lurf hates Sonic, so he's neither bouncing or moaning on it.
Sonic!
I mean, like here's the thing. Like, I also have to follow Twitch TOS. Like, I'm literally bouncing on it right now. Like, what do you mean? It's like what this entire section has been. I just can't moan on it because of the TOS. But like, no, I'm moaning in my heart. I do gotta make sure I consistently pick up that life because well, I keep I keep falling.
Almost made it.
Yeah, I need to communicate to everyone here how much I enjoy this game. Okay. I'm bouncing on it really hard. Okay. Mew and the sex is fucking horrible, but I'm a people pleaser. Fine. I can't laugh.
Sonic.
Joey's message can be pinned in spirit. Oh, this is great gameplay. It is kind of fun when Sonic makes you go slow, because you can really like appreciate like the level design and the artistry that goes into the like the backdrop to the level as well. Fuck! Welcome in, BT. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Another 4-month streak.
Sonic.
Jelly's messages got me moaning on it in my heart, for real. Ain't that always the case? I just wish Sonic was moaning on it too, so I also, you know, he's also having a good time. Yeah. I mean, well, okay. Here's the thing. If Sonic moves faster than the speed of sound, maybe we just can't hear him moaning on it because he's moving too fast. Have we considered this, actually? New technology. I've had a great day so far. Thank you, BT. I mean, how could I not when I'm playing my favorite Sonic game? Fuck! Wait, what was what?
Almost made it.
Fuck! No, fuck, okay, shit, wait. Why am I so far behind now? I got sick of my shit. This is tragic. Me when the sex is fucking horrible, but I'm a people pleaser. I was just moaning on it faster than the speed of sound. I mean, Sonic has a good excuse. feel like Tails is mocking me a little bit, I can't lie. You almost made it! Like, leave me be. I'm enjoying the scenery. I forgot I have to move with it.
That was a close one, Sonic.
Call him 2-bit jelly, and I kind of probably always did the same bit twice. I mean, in a way, could that not be considered an extension of your echolalia? Of course, you gotta move with it when you're bouncing and moaning on it. That is true. That is true. I am writing it right now. I have to put the work in. Wait, no, please come back. Okay, thank you. Okay, see, okay, the way they make this like really like fun and challenging game design is that like when you're like going up, you can't move side to side at all because it won't follow you, and you also like can't make it move any faster. And then when it changes direction, suddenly you do have to move because it does keep up with you when you're moving from side to side. Oh, nice. Okay. There we go. See, I just had to understand intimately what the game mechanic was. Did you not say moaning? Well, I think like the moaning is implied, you know? Unisex is fucking horrible, but she has the most fragile ego ever created. I have to put the work in while bouncing on it. Wait, no, come back. This is why I can't top.
Starlight Carnival.
I accidentally exited to the menu out of pure stupidity.
Next up.
Fuck, I did it again! Why does it go immediately to the menu when I...
Next.
Fuck. Okay. Okay.
Next.
So, for the record, I'm not saying I can't top. I'm just saying that, like, emotionally I can't. Or wait, is it... Or maybe it's physically. You get it. Maybe I just can't top because I'm stupid? Hang on, okay. Oh shit, red ring!
I'm on my way.
I like how he says he's on his way, but he's already here. It's kind of silly of him. Like, Tails is a little bit of a jokester. Fortunately, you cannot confirm that it's just... Oh, you can't... Wait. You can unfortunately confirm that is not a disqualifier. Okay, I can read. Oh, fuck. Is that because you're stupid, Jelly? Are you a top? Well, I'm glad to know, like, my intelligence level has nothing to do with it. These balls are really, fun. I kinda like them. Not by choice and long since retired. Understood. Oh wait, like, I think the blue ones are good. Okay, fuck. Give me that life. What? I love when he just goes. He's so silly with it. I'm learning I can't really rush through this one. I gotta really consider where I'm going and what I'm doing. Jelly, it's like entirely unfair that the me when eyes get me even when I can't hear them out loud. It's so good for you, maybe. I'm just out here showing the world how easily entertained I am at every turn. I'm the ideal target for stupid, but I am! You could like literally write like doo-doo in my chat right now and it would get a chuckle out of me. It's because I have high whimsy levels. Like I just find joy in everything. Okay. See, my reward for going slow is that I get to go fast for a few seconds. That's how they keep you going. It's kind of like mobile game rules, you know, where like you get to play for a little bit and then you run out of energy, so you have to watch a few ads first. But like that's part of the experience. I think if they put microtransactions into Sonic to like make it so you skip over the slow parts, I think they would make bank. Anyway. Me when the judge asks why I'm pleading not guilty for 5 counts of manslaughter, it's just because I have high whimsy levels. Me when I'm Morgan of the Devil.
Next stop.
Fuck, I exited to the menu again. Your Honor, come on! I was just being silly for real, for real. Like you can't arrest me when I'm silly. That's like literally my defense every time I play Blood on the Clock Tower. Yeah, it's the Crossroads track. Okay. You know, for like one of is this the second boost game? I like how they limit the boost a little bit, so you have to be strategic with it. Fuck.
Almost made it.
I know you shouldn't talk about people due to some chatters being in the game. What the fuck is happening over there? No one has died. No one has died, and like we're all really confused about it. I need to use the fucking wisp. Anyway, no one has died. We're all really confused about it. We're predicting it's like... Oh! Wait. Okay. I understand now. We're all really confused about it. We love stabbing Vertex, it's true. Yeah, like Rodney and executions are the only way people have died. So we're suspecting a Zombool world. Right now we're a little scared of like the Zombool mastermind gambit in which Vertex lied about being the lunatic to get executed early on, so that the minion could so like both for like early Zomboul, but also like if we execute twice, then the fuck, what's it called? Mastermind. The mastermind can get a women. What's the best little Wisps ditty? I really like this one personally. Like, I don't know. Like, I just feel so peaceful. It's like the exact kind of vibe you want in a Sonic game. Anyway.
Change boards with a green wisp for the boost near range.
If Vertex is a demon, I think he deserves the win, but letting Rodney shoot people is more important. I agree. Oh, wait. Wait, I should read the tutorial, actually. Hang on. I'm like air enhancing the game. Oh, I understand. It works bad. But, you know, it's part of the challenge. So, you know, I'm probably just not getting it, actually. It's usually not bad game design, it's usually player fault, I feel. Whoa. Go. Okay. So I use this and then... Okay. I understand now. That's fun, I like this. It is not safe for kids under 12 or anyone over 13, but it is also not safe for 13-year-olds. Awesome. It enhances when you engage with it carefully and thoughtfully, though? Oh. So I should be air enhancing more. This is like a fun, big platform, a little different. I feel like everything has been very, narrow lately. Oh. Okay, okay. Close enough. Oh right, I have the I keep forgetting about the main core game mechanic. Which is crazy because like the wisps are awesome every time. I really do like that they became a mainstay of the series. Like it's like really fun to imagine that after Sonic freed them, they just like started like traveling the galaxy and they come out to help them sometimes. I think it's sweet. Twas is a good word. I feel like people should use it more. I am I've been going through the Warrior Cats books with May. And Warrior Cats have like a delightful way of speaking where they're like a little formal, but not formal enough. So like, it's like really hard to discern character voices sometimes. With Silly Paw, yes. Me and Silly Paw have been reading Warriors. We're in the second arc right now. In the second arc, it's got its issues, but it also has its pros. And I'm like having like a moment where like I'm experiencing nostalgia, right? I'm experiencing a lot of nostalgia for it, but I'm also like, wow, this sucks. Sonic plays, ew, dude, like this is one of the best Sonic games. It's like the start of the golden era, you know? Guess you're gonna tell me Forces is bad. I'm like kind of extremely delighted by like the stupid music coming on and off. Look at him go. You make a good point, Sisyphus. But like really, I think it's good because of like the character struggle, you know? It's like some of the highest stakes we've ever had in a Sonic game. And it's really interesting to like see a world where like the Sonic team loses for once. I think they like handled all like the character roles like really well. In terms of like, you know, your character getting involved in becoming Sonic's best friend. Because like, if Sonic lost, it's clearly because he didn't have enough friends by his side, right? It's such a cool badass villain. He's not weak. Ah, dude, yeah, that line's so raw. Like, I'm not weak. Like, God, he's so awesome. I love him. Probably one of the best Sonic villains we've ever had. I am not weak.
If I was an alien in need of saving, where would I be?
His eyes are so glossy.
Experience has taught me to investigate anything that glows.
What are you talking about? It's awesome.
Experience has also taught me that the best way to solve problems is to kick robot butt.
Hell yeah!
Excuse me, giant killer robot? You want to do this the hard way or the easy way?
Hard way it is.
Somehow I knew you'd say that. Let's
God, the quips are so good. The Sonic's like unbelievably charming in this game. It was... Okay, well, here's the thing about Sonic games. Even when they're originally written in Japanese, the animations are made to line up with the English voice lines. Because, you know, like, the American versions, like, you know, Team Sega of America makes the superior versions of the game, so they prioritize that in the presentation. Because Sonic was made to appeal to Americans, right? This is a fun boss fight. It's a good stim. It's a good stim. I'm usually pretty decent at adding a growl to my voice without it being like super taxing. No, I agree. The voice direction in Frontiers was some of the best. You can like really feel how Sonic's matured as a character. Like, I'm really appreciating that they're like more willing to tell more mature stories with Sonic. Like, obviously, like it didn't work for early Sonic. Originally, like the games, like Sonic was always better off like being like quippy and snarky and whatnot. And I really like you know, like he's made for kids. So the little like cartoony stuff that Graph and Pontac did were very, very fitting for him. But like Ian Flynn is also the GOAT. Like I don't think anyone understands Sonic characters in the lore better than him. You good at what, the game? Yeah, I'm like, you know, I get A ranks pretty often. Like, the only reason I'm not like A ranking this whole thing is because, you know, I'm engaging with chat.
You missed the BBBE. Huh? Best boss beating ever.
Fuck yeah.
So, has Yacker given you any more information or limericks or whatever it is he's spouting?
Well, first, remember this translation stuff isn't 100%.
Trust me, I remember.
So anyway, these aliens are made up of a really powerful energy source called hyper-go-ons. It's inside of them.
Like a battery?
No. Well, sort of. It's their life source. You only got a taste of it. Look at what happened. Battery is sort of an understatement. Funny thing, it was first translating as horrible body odor. Anyway, it seems an evil man, and you might know him, who they call Baldy Nosehair.
Iconic.
Baldy Nosehair! That's the best thing I've heard all day. I gotta remember that one.
And he will.
I know, I've already written it down. Anyway, he's draining them of their power. All their power, and using
It's crazy how the remaster improved the game so much. Like, dude, yeah, the graphics on this are awesome.
An evil purpose.
That's good intel.
Like, look at the shine in their eyes. It's great. And the lighting.
Hey, where are you going?
To find Baldy McNosehair, of course. I'm totally calling him McNosehair.
Yeah, that'll be awesome. I'm assuming Tails invented the name of the energy source. No, Eggman did. Well, Eggman didn't invent it, but he called it that earlier. So this is like the WIS, what they call it. Like this, like obviously it's translated to our language, so it's probably a little more literal than what it actually is. You know, it's kind of like when you translate a name like based on like its literal meaning instead of like remembering that it's a fucking name. I was actually like talking about it with May last night because there's a group of cats in Warriors called the Tribes that are very clearly Native American inspired and incredibly stereotypical about it. And I learned that the reason that, you know, like you have those stereotypical like Native American like names, like, you know, like brook where small fish swims or whatever is because they were translating the names literally, exactly. And that became a fun game of May and I translating anime character names based like on like what their like literal kanji meaning is, and that was a good time. Sweet Mountain time, baby. Probably like the best place. Have you seen the big Uma Musume personality quiz that includes a shortened autism spectrum? No, I haven't. What? That's a thing? Dude, send it in the Discord. Send it in the Discord. I'd be willing to take it on a break. Like maybe once I get like halfway through the game. Oh no, I don't have rings. You got a 6? Wait, like on a scale of what? Like 1 to 5? 6 on a scale of 1 to 10. Okay. That makes more sense. It's nice that they remind you how to homing attack each time. Oh, fried Strill! That's fun. I love going fast. Let's go! Oh, wait, I want to do it again. Yeah! Yeah, I mean, like, it's like the thing about Sonic is that, like, early on it was taking itself like a little bit too seriously, and like, I don't know, they were doing weird shit with it, like making Sonic as a human woman, and like, you know, like the whole like shadow stuff. I don't know, they were like getting like too deep into it, in a way that just like made it feel like kind of like, I don't know, why are we doing this? Like, this is a game about like a cartoon hedgehog that runs fast. But you know, like Archie comics come around and they like actually have good storytelling. You know, like Kim Penders and Ian Flynn and stuff. And now that they have Ian Flynn on the games, I feel like the games can kind of maybe risk going in like a more like interesting direction story-wise. Though I still really favor like the more like light story, like just like fun romp Sonic games, you know? Like I'm here for the gameplay, not like Sonic's like enormous cast of friends.
Eggman robots.
Yeah, free those wisps, baby. Reporting a 6 or higher is an 85% chance of being on the spectrum. This surprises no one. Speaking of, I don't know if I've told the story of my autism diagnosis on stream before, but I need to for context. I had like 2 30-minute sessions with my therapist, go into the 3rd session, and I'm kind of like, hey, like, I'm suspecting that I may be on the autism spectrum, you know? And he's literally like, guys know me for an hour, and he's like, oh yeah, I already suspected that. Like, that's why I was like asking you the questions I was. Because I, like just instantly knew you were neurodivergent. And I was like, okay, cool, awesome. And recently, I have been suspecting like, oh, maybe I have like bipolar 2 or something like that, due to just like, you know, some symptoms that I was experiencing. So I call up my my therapist, or my psychiatrist, not my therapist. Psychiatrist diagnoses, therapist doesn't. I call up my therapist, and like, I'm like, so like, I think this, I think that like I might be like bipolar. I think like this is evidence of me having like a hypomanic episode. And he literally goes, yeah, I have you on meds for that. And I'm like, wait, why aren't you telling me these things? Like, what secrets are you keeping from me? I was sitting there like, okay, what else about me do you know that I don't know? Like, he just knew. He just knew. Like, and like, I suspected it ever since I got my medication, because obviously, like, I look up, like, what they're commonly used for and, like, what they do. So I knew they were used to treat bipolar. But, like, I was like, okay, but, like, maybe it's just, like, the best combination that, like, works for my depression. Like, it may not be as strict as that, right? But, like, no. No. It is that. It's You just fucking knew. You just fucking knew, like, a few sessions in that I was autistic and I have bipolar too. In his defense, well, like, no, like I knew what, like, I was getting it for. Like, it was, like, to help with my, my ADHD, as well as, like, my depression and whatnot. And he added a mood stabilizer on there because sometimes antidepressants make you feel like you're a void and you have no feelings. So the mood stabilizer is there to make sure I don't feel like that. But it just also happens that that is, like, exactly the medication combination to treat bipolar disorder, you know? So that was like a fun thing to learn. And you know, sometimes psychiatrists don't bring up diagnosis, like a diagnosis, because, you know, like, sometimes patients, like, don't really want the label. So, like, I understand him, like, waiting for me to ask about it and bring it up. Because, like, you know, like, he talks about when he, like, figures out what's going on. He prescribes medication. And he's also, like, a private psychiatrist. He works by his own rules. Of course, I am looking to get a new psychiatrist for completely separate reasons, but I do find it amusing that this has happened twice now. I need to, like, discover a new mental illness I have, so I can go to him and have it happen a third time for the bit. Oh, I didn't get the tails. Oh well. S62, do I win? Yeah, welcome to the Autism Club. It's a good time here, except for when it isn't. Okay. Resuming. I am getting in, like, that sonic trance state where I don't really know, like, what I'm consciously doing. You know, like, I just know that I'm playing a Sonic game right now and I'm, like, going to different levels, but, like, am I processing them? No. Not at all. Oopsie. There he goes. Okay, there's nothing up there, never mind. I fixed you with my plural? I mean, I'm definitely not plural, but, like, I do dissociate, but I think that's just part of my depression, which is under my bipolar. But, you know, it's like the, like, out-of-body experience kind of dissociation, where you're just like, I don't feel like a real person, and I feel like I'm, like, my body's on autopilot. It's always such a weird sensation. That hasn't really happened since, like, middle school, though. Or, no, high school. Middle school was way longer ago. You know, make a good point, AC. Make a good point. Sometimes my physical senses stop functioning correctly for a while. What does that mean? Like how so? Like in what way? Because that sounds like it's concerning. There they go, they're free. Disassociate separately from reality. Yeah, yeah. I need to refamiliarize myself with stuff like that, because, like, a lot more information has come out since my, my days of researching it. Be scratching and poking something myself, it just doesn't feel right. Like, it feels like less than it should. I get that sometimes. I have like a weird like pain tolerance thing where like sometimes like it's like, you know, like the classic like little things hurt more than the big things. Like, if for all intents and purposes, I think my period cramp should immobilize me. Given that they like are actively a pain that I feel when I don't often like process that. But I don't know, I tank it, but then like I get like a paper cut and I'm like, what the fuck? Now I can't do anything with this finger at all. That's not it? Is it like a numbness? I don't know. I'm not a doctor. Again, I love like the variety of the level design here. Sonic had a rough transition into 3D. I don't know. Like it was pretty okay. I think people over exaggerate. Nice. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Maybe talk to a professional. Only thing I got that's somewhat similar is sometimes I go to bed and like maybe I lay on my arm a little weird. I don't know what it is, but it's always my left arm. I wake up and I just cannot feel my left arm, and then I like lift up and it's like, fuck, what's that? It's like that scene in Harry Potter where like Harry's bones are removed from his arm. Like, that's what my arm does. And I'm like, what the fuck? And I have to, like, shake it around so, like, I can regain any feeling within my arm. That happens more frequently than I think it should.
Next up,
Yeah, art direction's awesome. It's like, just like a good game overall. They really minimalized the amount of button presses you needed in this game. Like, you don't have like separate buttons for sidestepping. I mean, it makes sense because it was originally a Wii game. But you know, I like having less buttons. It's less to think about. True. I think like the graphics and forces rival this game, to be honest. That might be like a controversial take, but I don't know. It's really good. Again, like I would have played it or Lost World had it not been for me not wanting to repeat games, because I will play those for my Amy marathon. Does Cube work here? Oh, it's new Cube. They have Cube for different things. Please let me get the red ring, please. Why can't I double jump with this spring? You know, I can hear say how funny it is the one day I'm gonna be busy. One day. Yeah. Well, listen, BT. I'm wishing you a happy Wednesday regardless. Cube squared, if you will. Oh, that's clever. I'm gonna reach for the stars. And I look pretty fun. Yeah, I really do like that they split up the levels like this. Like, obviously, me playing back-to-back like this isn't like the intended game design. I don't think. Like, I feel like you're meant to take little breaks between, because like Sonic levels can be pretty taxing. And you know, like you don't want to like play all your Sonic in one place. So like maybe not like the best stream game, but like, you know, like it's really considerate of them, I would say. Whoa! Wait, hang on. Ghost is kind of funky with it? I know, I want to hear it more. I don't even know what Ghost does. It's been, like, legit so long since I played Sonic Colors. I don't remember, like, most of the mechanics. I think they did stick with them, didn't they? Oh, I bet I can... Okay. Yeah, I dig it. I dig it. It's funky. Contender for new favorite little Wisp ditty, to be honest. Oh, I bet I could have gotten that life if I had the Ghost. I keep forgetting this is a boost game. You know, shocking thing, I've never seen Danny Phantom. I know a lot about it. Because, like, just like I see people talking about it. Well, you know, I shouldn't say a lot. I don't know that much about it, but I know some things about it. And I know it's, like, probably a show that I'd enjoy. But, like, I don't know. I just have not seen it. Just allergic to good cartoons? Maybe. I don't know. It's hard to find good cartoons. It's like a dying breed, you know? Like there's nothing like fun or creative being made at all anymore. Okay, Ghost is just kind of like a fuck you button, I think. That's what I'm getting out of this. True. I do like the classic black peoples. I think they're charming. It sucks I can't tell it's real or fake anymore. I assure you, everything I say is real. Unless it isn't, then like I'm sorry. You know, I think I think the little like jitter whenever I pick up a life is intentional. It's like to alert me that I actually picked it up. It's very communicative. Communicative? Yeah, that's how you pronounce words.
This park is huge.
Yeah, Eggman could be anywhere.
Indeed I could, but I'm right here behind this generator. That's it, Hedgehog. Stand there and be a nice little target.
Tails, is that you humming?
Sonic, what do you think Tails hums like? Is Tails a robot?
Sonic, look out!
I mean, I'm just a silly little guy with whimsy. Oh wait, fuck, shit, Tails, no!
Tails, buddy?
He's my buddy now.
Oh,
What
fuck.
have you done to him?
Me? I did nothing at all. Unless shooting him with my mind control beam that runs on alien energy counts is doing something to him. Does it?
It just might.
To get to me, you're going to have to go through your best friend. This turned out much better than I could have hoped. And
Tails
I
is
used a prototype.
really gotten good at keeping up with Sonic's speed.
All you can.
Oh,
It's like
I
it
will.
goes to show like the
In fact,
evolution
the
of
only way
his
to make
character
this
over time.
better would be
I
to
think.
have you two fight.
Come on, Tails. Snap out of it, dude.
But like he's really shown that he can keep up with Sonic now.
What the?
Shit,
Buddy,
he
Are
died.
you all right?
Huh? Where am I? Why is my nose hair tingling?
Lousy, cheap alien energy.
It's your fault for investing in
Ran
it.
out of juice. Well, I'll get more. Lots more. And then I won't just control one little punk, but the whole universe. In the meantime, enjoy the park. I'll leave you your own private tour guide.
Yo! It's like that
Pay up,
one
Tails.
guy.
I told you he had an evil
from-
plot, and coming here was a good idea.
Fuck, what was it?
There it is, straight from the horse's mouth.
I don't know.
We didn't bet.
It'll come to me. Some cartoon. Whoa! I'm like bouncing on the balls. That's fun. We're back to bouncing on it. Let's go! And now we're really having fun. There's like a lot of variety with the areas here, you know? I think like this like really over the top like vibrant silly setting suits Sonic. You know, like I don't know, like the kind of like city setting with like people around just wasn't for him. Bouncing on the balls, normal lure stream, exactly. Man, I'm so fucking good at this game. Is their stream is always easy to tell when streamers having a good time with the game? Yeah. Did I already win? Am I just that good? Or does it have 3 phases? It probably has 3 phases. Oh no, I'm just that good. Come on, yeah! That A rank, baby! Nice. What a silly little guy. The color grading on that windscreen's really good.
Hey Sonic, did you give the
Yeah, I don't know why they released Mania, to be honest.
What's up, Yacker?
No one's asking for 2D Sonic.
So did you get any more info out of him?
Well, it wasn't easy, but yeah.
Well, we know Eggman is going to use the energy he's stealing for a mind control weapon.
Learned that one the hard way.
Do we know how Eggman is getting all these aliens?
Yeah. At first I thought that Yacker was talking about how Baldy Nosehair was using burps to do it.
He's pretty gassy. Maybe the smell would knock him out? I don't know, something doesn't seem right with that.
That's what I said. It made no sense. Then I made a tiny adjustment and realized he was saying generators.
Oh.
So, no burps. Well, that's a relief.
Tell me about it.
Yeah, like, this is a lot about Wisp language, I think.
5 tractor beam generators to hold their planet in orbit while he scoops the aliens all up.
Hold a whole planet?
Well, it's tiny, but still, yeah.
Okay, fine. 5 generators? Well, I've already leveled 2.
So, if my math is correct,
2?
that leaves us 3 more of those bad boys to take out.
Nobody said there'd be math, but I'm with you, buddy.
We should get moving. Yacker says the aliens don't have much time.
Once I start moving...
How do I feel about generative AI and its usage in creative spaces? I don't really care.
Soon the mind control weapon will be full of energy I've siphoned from the aliens, and Sonic's world will be the center of my interplanetary theme park.
Y'all reckon you'll be able to get yourself enough of that energy to take over the whole dang planet?
Yes, I reckon I will. Where is your new voice chip?
Got it right
Oh,
here,
that's
sir.
really
Just
cute.
need
Or
to
by
install it.
covering it in this little orb.
The think bone's connected to the
Talk bone.
Talk
Bone's connected to the mouth bone.
There, good as new.
Finally. I don't think anything could have been more annoying than that cowboy chatter.
Feeling ship-shape with me new voice.
I love pirate voice.
I'm begging your pardon, Squire, but me and my matey are gonna sail off and search for that lubber Sonic. Arr!
He's so determined.
I think that's the wrong chip.
Really? Are you sure he doesn't normally speak in pirate?
On the bright side, he's much more exotic now.
Just go find him and fix that.
Man, I love this game.
Shortly, I will have no need for those idiots. In just a few hours, Sonic's world will be under my control. When it is, it will be the crown jewel of my amusement park. The greatest amusement park in the universe.
Stakes are really ramping up.
Oh, I think I gloated so hard I pulled a muscle.
Like, you mean Sonic's World? Oh, they're not allowed to say Earth or like Mobius or anything, because Mobius was like an Archie and Sad AM thing.
Enjoying our
And it's not
next stop,
Earth.
the asteroid.
So it's Sonic's World, like in 06. Okay. I got the 3 other planets. Let's see here. Planet Wisp, Aquarium Park, Asteroid Coaster. Well, you gotta save Planet Wisp for last, right? That's the best one. Oh, I love the music here. Let's fucking go. Hype moments in Aura. Oh yeah, you can really feel it. They just don't make them like this anymore. this one do? Oh yeah, you just like chomp through shit. Womp 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 womp. Oh, he gets bigger! Let's fucking go! Oh, this controls really well. Yeah, honestly, Shadow should have stayed dead, to be honest. It's just, like, not that intriguing. Can I, like, get on further? Okay, not what I was anticipating to do, but this works as well. Just having a good time. Look at him. Oh, and Sonic just has a good time. Yep. Wait, isn't this also a crosswords level? It is, I'm pretty sure. We're going through all the hits. Oh, gravity moment. Nice. That's fun. That's fun. I like that a lot. Yeah, chomp, 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 chomp. You know, Pac-Man has a wisp? He does. He's also in Sonic Crossworlds. Listen, every game is better with a double jump. That's what we say here. That exactly, Sisyphus, yes. I'm really zooming through this thing, huh? Well, you know, short Sonic games are always better than, like, the overly long ones. I just want to get in there, have my good time, and get out. I mean, that one's kind of awesome. Yeah, let's go! I'm so good at the game. I'm so awesome.
No worries, Sonic.
Oh! Fuck! Why did I do that?
Black hole parade starts in 5 minutes. Don't miss it. It's so entertaining.
I'm so normal.
If you find a gold ring, please return it lost and found. Thank you.
Damn it.
Attention. If you find
No worries, Sonic.
Wait, so are the Tails things actually lives, or are they here you can come back if you fell down, and when you run out you go back to the last checkpoint? I'm learning things about the game. Oh, fuck. I mean, like, that's what's fun about revisiting stuff like this after a while, you know? Like, you notice, like, little things that you never really picked up on before. Frenzy! Fuck. I want more. Turn around. Okay, awesome. I hunger. This is just like that one route in 100 line, honestly. If you know, you know. Again, I really keep forgetting to boost. I don't know what's wrong with me. I think I'm just like so engaged with the platforming that I forget that I need to go fast. I guess it's not really a need. I don't really think there's like a need to go fast in Sonic Colors because the platforming is the main focus. They are still planning to happen at some point. Yeah, I wanna do them. I just have to like figure out like the logistics of it. As in, like, where in the route are we going to start? And how long is it going to take? Oh, I thought I was supposed to go up there. Never mind. Okay, I understand what the idea is. But yeah, I still want to do them. I think they'll be really funny. I'm also like debating like, do I want to stream the first route first, but also like some folks who watch me are also interested in the guest position, so it's like I'll probably lose viewers for people for the folks who want to be blind to it, you know? So, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I just gotta figure out how. I also gotta make a list of everyone who is interested. Yeah, alright. My bad. Teehee. Ah, it's like a maze. I gotta get the good wisp. Damn it. It is very WarioWare. I say my main WarioWare reference being Super Smash Bros. Or the Wii. Damn it. Damn it. Guys, this might be impossible, actually. I'm so sweaty. Hang on, hang on. I'm taking off my blanket. That's how you know we're locking in. No more cozy. Yeah, Sonic's hard! And people say boost games are easy. Fuck! Okay, the timing on that's really interesting. I need to figure it out. I really do need to wait for it to just lower down all the way, don't I? Okay. Can I, like... Okay, it won't let me go back. What? Okay. Maybe I need to lock in, actually. Hang on. Okay, so once it goes like wah, wah, wah. There we go. Okay, I got it. Cube! Okay. Do it. Yeah, alright. Yeah. Damn, I sucked at this level. It's just, you know, it's just a challenge. It's a challenge. No, I did see that. I was very sad. I didn't see my vote in there. I don't think it would have made a difference. I did vote. But I also might have voted anonymously. So who's to say? This is my favorite twist. Oh yeah, it's a pretty good one. It's up there. I mean, I wouldn't really say there's a bad Wisp. I gotta be careful, I'm out of rings. Nice! Okay, good. Easy peasy. Give me that A, give me that A. Yeah! Oh, hell yeah! We need more people playing Process of Elimination.
What is this place? Whoa. This is where he converts them into the strange, negative aliens with the freaky energy.
Oh, there you are.
He's
thought
so
I lost
silly.
you for a second. Did you find anything interesting? Look at all of them. He's captured thousands of aliens.
Don't worry. We'll get him out.
Sonic, I haven't seen Yacker for a while.
You'll have to excuse me, buddy. I have a generator to shut down.
Yeah! I hope Yakker's okay. I say like I don't know the- I'm keeping you guys in suspense. Up, up. Going down. I don't get why people are so against 2.5D. Oh. That's courteous. They don't let it, so you can, like, fall off easy. Comp. There we go. Really need a quick reaction time with the laser, which, you know, suits Sonic pretty well, considering he's a pretty fast guy. Rah, 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 rah. Frenzy's kind of like, have you ever tired of being nice, don't you want to go apeshit type of energy? Oh! 2.5D is so good, why is there no 3D? Checkmate atheist. Exactly! That's what I'm saying! Oh, it was just right there. Awesome. I don't know how I ended up there. But I did! Give me that. Whew. Nice. Yeah, like, I don't think like a game designer would make a bad choice, you know? Like, it's their job to design games, so why wouldn't they design them good? Yippee! Oh! That was my fault. Yeah, I mean, like, if people are always like, oh, we want classic Sonic back, we want 2D Sonic back, but, like, then we get, like, 2D levels in, like, modern Sonic games and they complain about it. Like, this is literally what you asked for. And it was like, oh, like, Mania's so good, we need more Mania, we need more 2D gameplay. Like, we have it. Maybe play some good Sonic games, I don't know. There we go. I like to think Sonic's just having a grand old time right now. Honestly, I probably would go to Eggman Land, but like ignorantly, like I don't know what's wrong. But like it looks like a fun time. Oh. We haven't had any water. Boing. Boing. There we go. Chomp, 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 chomp. Short and sweet, baby. Frenzy is quickly becoming like my favorite like gameplay wisp. It's just so silly goofy, you know? Like look at him go. I mean, like, they already gave Mario the ability to swim forever ago. You think they would, like, catch up and finally give it to Sonic? You know, like, water levels aren't too bad, though. I at least enjoy the ones in this game. Oh. In the orb. Oh, okay, okay. I understand. Into the orb again. Alright. Nice. Okay. Fuck. I thought I could cheese it and stay on top of it. There we go. This is what we call enrichment. And end goal, let's go. Dude, that's such a crazy high score. What do you mean it's only a C? Fucked up. Game refuses to recognize my skill. Boss battle, boss battle.
You know, I don't like what you're doing to my friends in there. It's messed up. So I'm gonna mess you up. Yeah, that's right. I'm stretching. You got a problem with that?
I don't know. I don't think Ian Flynn could pull off like the level of quips that Graph and Pontac do.
Okay, now I'm ready. Of course, if you want to run away, please feel free. There's no shame in it.
God, he's so cool.
Maybe a little shame. You guys don't talk much, do you? Fair enough. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Get his ass, Sonic. You know, a lot of people would complain about like reusing bosses, but I think it just like fits like the consistency. You know, like these are just the machines that Eggman uses. You can't go making new machines for every little thing. He's already building an amusement park. Like these death robots are not in his budget. It's like the whole plan is like mind control device being powered by the Wisp, right? Like, this is not the main goal. They're just here for Sonic contingency. Like, he doesn't need to make like a special one every time, you know? Oh, that just shot out all of my rings. Every single one. I went flying. Hmm. Alright, there we are. Here. Were those my old rings, actually? They were about to despawn. That's kind of funny if true. Okay. No, I think it just like drops rings sometimes. That's fine too. I don't care what anyone says, smashing the A button is so satisfying. Like, what's better than this? Moving fast, a funky groove, and beating up bad guys. Okay, fuck. Oh no, did I not have rings? Damn. Alright, alright. From the top. That's all you can ask for in the Sonic game? Exactly. Like, it checks all of my boxes. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, okay, okay. Damn it, okay, okay, okay. I thought I could outrun them, but I can't. What do you know, a challenging boss. Nothing I can't handle, of course. Rather, I should say a boss that can finally challenge me. That's just like all of my money. Damn. It is? That's crazy. I never played with Fan though. I definitely should. Like, I've heard things. Good things. Like I think it's like inspired by Undertale or something. It sounds really cool. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, nice, okay. Now I'm dodging them. Good, good, good. You just gotta get in a rhythm with it, you know? Oh, shit. See, you can appreciate this game. They put a little more thought into their level design than a game like Sonic Unleashed, for example. Because like in Sonic Unleashed, you can just like boost into the boss continually to like cheese it, but here you actually do have to like go through the phases and work for it. Okay, we're getting in it. Mean to me. Okay, fuck. Okay, okay. Right, I can attack in this phase. We got this, we got this. Oh yeah, it's looking rough right now. We're getting there, we're getting close, I feel. Impressive it's still standing, honestly. Ah, damn it. Can we wait for Sonic Boom to come back? I hope it does. The games are good. I don't care what anyone says. It added like so much variety and like really like made each of the characters like distinct in their own way. Yeah, show though, yeah. Like, I don't know. They did some things with it, but it's not really enough to like justify its existence. Bro, why are you sleeping? I suppose I have to use Rocket by the end of the fight. Oh, I almost locked into that thing. Oh, I can use it here. Oh. Okay. Nice. Thing in my head right now. Check out the rocket. It's alright, we can beat it pure skill alone. Pure skill. God, he just goes flying, doesn't he? That's awesome. I think the rocket is probably like the key to finish up this fight faster. Okay. Nice. Nice. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's making the fight go way smoother. Who would have thunk? Yeah, I mean, like, Sega did try to steal from him, so like, I understand why you wouldn't want to come back. You should check out the Julie Sue Chronicles, though. Why was it, like, so, like, I know it's because I wasn't using the rockets, but, like, damn, that was way... I was having a hard time with that for no reason. Honestly, is this not impressive? In a way? I think that's impressive, actually.
That was almost difficult.
You said it, bud.
You did it!
Couldn't have done it without you, buddy.
Thanks. Hey, we both deserve some kind of reward.
Yeah, let's go to an amusement park or something.
Alright, but one that's, you know, less evil than this one.
Aw, they're so cute.
Are all the aliens getting free?
Looks like it. Once the power went off, the locks vanished. I hope Yakker's okay.
I think he'll be fine. You don't think the weapon you were shot with still works?
Not without power flowing to it. I think we're all good.
That's what I like to hear.
Nice. Progress made. We got 2 more generators to go, baby.
Next stop, next stop, the aquarium.
I'm just locked in. Oh, I was considering taking a break, but like, I think we can zoom through this. Fire. The better Dragon Road, if you ask me. Oh, nice. God, he really just goes so fast. What? I can push boxes? Whoa! You learn something new every day. Anyway, I don't need to do that.
If you boost, you can run him.
I think I figured that out already. Oh, I ran out of boost. I can jump out of the water? Sonic can fucking swim, guys! It's like Mario! Hold on, peak game? Peak game? Maybe this is the best Sonic game.
What are you waiting for?
Okay, hang on, okay. Whoa! That scared me a little bit, I can't lie. Dude, I can just go! I can just go! Dude, who even needs to run? I think this one especially, this like park, I mean, especially highlights the environmentalist themes that are present throughout all Sonic games. Like, shit, yeah, it is trivialized for our amusement, huh? It goes to show that, like, even simple stories like this can have, like, really, like, great theming and messages behind them. Oh, there it is. Drill! Nice! Oh, wait, you can swim in this one! See, it's that kind of attention to detail that you just love to see. My whimsy meter is off the charts right now. You make a good point. You make a good point. I usually have pretty sufficient levels of whimsy at all times. It's just like especially high right now. I just really love this game. Ah, damn. I was in a flow state there for a bit. Thank you, Tails. There we go. Oh. I ran through it, my bad. I feel like we should build you a whimsy meter that accounts for your abnormal amounts of whimsies. A chart that is always overflowing can't be that useful. I think you're right. I have room on my overlay to put a whimsy meter, I think. It can be adjusted as needed. Okay. Yep, they want me down. Deep down. Here we go. Now, where am I landing? Okay. There we go. Run out of 2010's talking points? What do you mean? There's so much to talk about. I don't know. Like, we can focus on the game at hand, you know? Like, we don't have to venture out to all the other excellent Sonic titles that came out over the 2010s. Like, you know, like we're media literate here. We're here to analyze. We're here to really dig into what makes Sonic good, I feel. And I feel like this game has a lot of it. Yeah. There's a lot of unnecessary slice of life scenes in Amy Neko. I feel like. Also, the ending sucks ass. Like, I don't know what Rikishi was thinking with that message. Not that he was ever really a good writer to begin with, but like, jeez, it's like offensively bad. Worse than Higurashi even. Can you get me started on the characters? That George guy? So bland. He fucking sucks. Because if you did not like the Yumi Neko ending, yeah, a lot of people dislike it, especially wasn't popular in Japan. The same goes for the ending of Higurashi too. The Japan readers did not care for it. It was also a little bit unpopular in the English-speaking audiences, but not nearly as much. Yeah, I just think Umi Neko should have, like, stuck with the magic stuff, you know? Like, it's way more interesting to talk about that than, like, whatever the fuck Rikishi was cooking. Thank you very much for the posture check and hydrate. Let me, sit up, take a sippy. Yeah, I haven't seen the new Mario Galaxy movie. I saw the first Mario movie in theaters, and that was kind of fun, but like, I don't really care. I mean, I can believe it. It took Sonic in a new direction that it was like desperately needing. I will say this jumping in water thing makes me think of my coding midterm that I recently did, where I made like a parkour, like a Roblox obby kind of game, you know? And I hope no one noticed. I don't think they noticed because I did get like a 93 on the assignment. But my jump button was broken, so you could just like kind of like spam it and like cheese to get to like the very top. And I had a lot of fun messing with that while I was playtesting it in class. It was really handy for checking if my wing condition worked. I'll say that. What? Okay, here we go. Dude, are you kidding? Like, Boom and Lost World were like some of the best Sonic games. Like, literally, Sonic would not be the franchise it is without them. Fuck. Oh shit, I just like restarted the whole thing, huh? Ooh. That's okay. Wait, you can like do things with this in laser, right? Whoa! I've unlocked new technology. Okay. Give me up there, give me up there. No, I meant to get the rocket. Or, sorry, it's the drill. My bad. I guess I'm a fake fucking fan, actually. Can't believe I made that mistake. What the hell? There we go. And there we go. Whoop. Who's arm wrestling the octopi? Sounds like a thing Knuckles would do. I bet he win. Fuck. Okay. Okay. I'm literally schmoovin'. Oh! World's most pointless laser. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine too. Oh my god, wait, Cubot gets to make use of his pirate voice here. That's awesome. Yeah, because it's like water. Oh. All my money gone. I'll read that in a second, Sisyphus. I have no rings. Okay. Oopsie. Anyway. I don't know if you remember, but when I first started playing the Crossroads demo, I mentioned I think the monster truck kind of sucks. I at the time had not realized that it was a power-up you can get without it starts with this item gadget because it was never far enough in the race, behind enough in the race to get it. After realizing it changed my mind. Yeah. I've since realized that I got it right the first time in the monster truck. You took me on a journey there. I think the monster truck is really only good when you're like bunched up with a bunch of other people. Okay. I know what's up now. Yeah, laser and drill are way better. I agree. What it... I just need to stop playing like a broke bitch. That's what I need to do. I didn't consider that, no. I'll try. Some pretty good advice, actually. Whoa! See? Look, I dodged it! I'm literally godlike, actually. I changed my mind. He looks so silly in the water. Look at him. What a guy. That's my guy. What are you gonna do with my do godlike power? I'm gonna beat Sonic Crossworlds Ultimate. Is it Ultimate or Unlimited? I'm a fake fan. Fuck. Boing? Oh! Okay. Oh, it's one of these! Bouncing on it. Nice. Okay. Okay. Nice. I've gotten really good at bouncing on it, actually. Maybe I can top. Well practiced at bouncing on it. Fucking know it. This is actually what I choose to do with my new godlike powers. I say losing all of my rings at the end. Giving back the Sonic Underground characters? I think they might be in that one mobile game, I think. I forget what it's called. But I hear they're like in the code. Gives a god and starts bouncing on it and get behind that, I guess. I mean, yeah, that's kind of like what Yuno does in Mirai Nikki, if you think about it. That is true, actually. Yeah. You think I would just go on the internet and tell lies? Drill in water is kind of awesome. I'm like so here for this. Aw, it's over. Not lies, but maybe a little fib. That's innocent. Yeah, that line kind of goes hard, actually. The mighty ocean, larger than life, trivialized for your amusement. I love that. We're like, oh, where are Sonic's environmentalist themes? Here! They're right here! Oh. Ah.
In the unlikely event of an emergency,
I got you, Sonic.
in the unlikely event of an emergency,
I can do this all day.
Thanks, Tails. Hey, there we go. I think I just have to do this, even though it's like pretending that I don't. There we go. Why did you do that?
you may notice on the block is the result of
You almost made it.
Then we got writers to make the next Sonic game. I see the vision, honestly.
Oh, Sonic!
Oh, Sonic! I just need to, like... No! Ah! Okay. Shit, this is
Almost
difficult.
made it.
Oh. I just need to go up really high so I can... Ah! Never mind.
Oh, Sonic!
Dude, Tails saying Bazinga would be so funny. Damn it!
Oh, Sonic!
Okay, actually, hang on. I'm a genius? No! God, so close.
Almost made it.
I did almost make it, Tails. Thank you. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Actually surprised to tell
I'm on my way.
Zinga. I know, like, maybe it's like copyright. Is Tails allowed to save a Zynga? These are things we must ask.
I'm on my way.
Thanks. Again, accidentally did that instead of boosting. No, but like the thing is if I ring dash with this wisp, it's bad. Because like this is the ring dash wisps. Don't get me wrong. However, comma, it hates me, actually. Okay, here we go. Okay. I just need to, like, get more distance. Fuck! They really made this area, like, tight with the timing. I think they give you boost there because they know that you need to... Shh! Leave me alone. I panic ground stomp, okay? Pass the controller? No? The Sonic Hero... It's April Fool's Day? I don't know. I haven't seen anything. Oh. What if I can keep it the whole time, actually? What if I was, like, really good at the game? Oh, no, let me... What is May gonna do? Be mean to me? See, look what happens if I wing dash around here. It goes like all the way around for some reason. Be fun and engaging while you jump down this hole 50 times. I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry I lack the skill to complete this entirely fair challenge that the game is presenting me. Damn it. It's a game for toddlers? I'm a toddler! Mentally. My IQ level is the same. I don't know why I keep ground stomping there. Pure rage, probably. Okay. It's just my IQ. It's just my IQ. I have the intelligence level. Does IQ change with age? Probably. You think I know? I'm not smart. I mean, it could go down, but it also could go up. So who knows? Fuck!
Any water used in the unlikely event of an emergency, find the nearest escape pod. For anyone not paying
Okay, hang on. What if actually... What if I... No! It's an invisible wall! I'm gonna lose it. Ah! Ah! Okay. I'm good now. I'm normal. I missed the soy glaze of part of that line initially. That's really good. Oh, we have many rare and exotic species and endangered species. Enjoy them with the soy glaze. Awesome. Ken Penders rewrite Sonic Origins. I think you do good. Honestly, I think Julie Sue should become part of Sonic lore. She's like a really good character. Her relationship with Knuckles was really, really good and compelling. I genuinely think like the development Knuckles goes through, because of Julie Sue, is immaculate. Ha! There it is. No, on that point, I think we need, like, more romance in Sonic, you know? Like characters getting together and whatnot. Officially.
Man, running past all those fish put me in the mood for sushi.
Sonic, no!
Decency to put a good sushi joint in this park.
They serve endangered fish, dude.
Experience here at Eggman's incredible interstellar amusement park, the bucket of sushi. Now with fish.
Ugh.
Now with fish? I'm with you, Sonic. Oh my god, it's another ship!
Hey, did somebody here order a clobbering? Are you sure? It says somebody ordered an extra large clobbering topped with everything. Okay. Tell you what, I can't take this thing back, so I'll give you an extra large clobbering for nothing. Hope you're hungry.
Awesome. Dude, I like miss when Sonic was like quirky like this and like having a good time. Like don't get me wrong, Ian Flynn, great writer, great, really. I appreciate him, but like there's something about this, you know? Oh, I need a bubble. Bubble. Thank you. Great. Come on. Oh wait, I need rocket. That or drill. Fuck, I keep mixing up drill and rocket. I'm a fake fan. Wait, what do you mean? What am I missing? Am I stupid? Do I need to get these missiles to hit it? Whoop. Let me grab one of these. Missiles, come at me, please. It was, Grafton and Contact. They, were originally writers on Lazy Town, I'm pretty sure. Right. What does it want from me? Right. It's like clearly this is what I have to target. Right.
This guy isn't gonna show himself until you take care of that sub. There's a switch in the
What?
back. Break it to stop the sub's function.
Stop the sub? That's me, though. I'm just gonna assume this is what I need to do. They forgot how to do their job. They understood the assignment. What? Whoa! Okay. Never mind. I thought I did something. Yeah, maybe I just need to go at it like full force. Surely this isn't the answer. Surely not. Like the only other thing I can think of is like luring those missiles in, but they keep crashing. Okay, okay. Let me guide them very carefully. Okay. It was! Okay. I don't know why Drill couldn't do that, but yeah, sure.
The battle's only just starting now that he's shown himself.
Oh,
Don't
whoa.
let him pressure you. Stay cool, then attack.
Thank you, Tails. Oh wait, I have the drill. Where the fuck is he? All the way up there? Coward! What the hell? Dude, he's... Bro, how are you so fast? I'm literally Sonic! Do I just like randomly get my drill back like I did in that other place? Or... Here we go. I think I hit him. Aw, mean to me. What the hell? Nice! Got him. Got him. Got his ass. What do you... I mean... You know me. Okay. Okay, alright. Fuck. Okay. But I can get the other one. Nah! Damn it! Do you though? So here's the thing about me. I'm like the horniest asexual you've ever met. God. Okay. Please don't hit them. Fuck. Okay. Hey, I gotta go under them, I think. Actually, fuck. I got a little too excited. Ah, shit. Where'd my bubble at? Okay. Okay. Got it. I got it. There we go. No, fuck! There we go. Okay. We're good. We're chilling. Easy, boss. Easy. I will be getting a 0 though because I took too long. Okay. Can't attack him while he's drilling. He has to be like a little guy first. That's also true, Sisyphus. I must admit. I am fairly head empty most of the time. What? Okay, there he goes. Bubble up. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Maybe... Oh! Okay. Give me my bubble. Okay. We got him. Maybe. Okay. My skill level? Unmatched, actually? Oh, these guys give me boost, I see. I don't really need it though to like hurt him. I guess it helps, but like I could just like, you know, get his ass. Bye. So many rings, damn. Alright. One more planet to go, gang.
Great job, Sonic.
You know me. I aim to please.
Well, I'm totally pleased. And a little nauseous. I grabbed a bite at the bucket of sushi.
Aw, no.
His cruelty knows no bounds.
Whoa. Well, Tails has tummy problems. What the hell?
Next stop, the Aquarium Park. Next
All right.
stop, Planet Wisp.
Planet Wisp, the best one. What's the plan for after I beat colors? I didn't have a plan. I thought this would take me longer. I'll figure it out. Oh, the concept of colors. Yo, that's a good question. I think I'll probably, like, start trying to beat shades next, you know? It really wanted me to drift there, but it wouldn't let me drift. That's probably my fault, though. I've never been very good at drift mechanics in videos game.
Change forms for the wall and ceiling running spike.
Alright. Here I go. This spiky wisp is a really good one, honestly. I love button spamming. It's awesome. It's such a good time. Oh, I bet I could, little... Oh, what? Really? Damn. I thought I was clever. I thought I saw something. What? I mean, thank you. I have exactly one thing I did this summer that every streamer I watch to read One Piece. The thing is, you get people to read One Piece and also play Process of Elimination. Fuck yeah! Good. What it? Whoa! What the hell? That's new, I feel. Did I always do that? Oh wait, like it's literally over there. Awesome. For the stars. I accidentally pressed replay, my bad. Level so nice, I wanted to play it twice. Wait. Never mind, wait. Did me pressing restart like take away the fact that I beat the level? Damn. Well. Here we go. There we go. Yippee! Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. There we go. Look, I'm fucking awesome at drifting. I love the bowling pin sound they make when you crash into them all at once. Tingles my brain in just the right way.
Change for the ball and see.
Fuck. I need to do this. Mean to me. Mean to me, what the hell? I just want to play the game. There we go. Ow! Sonic, what was that? Outstanding! Okay, is it just me, or do we think that amazing should come before outstanding? Well, I'm glad you're not being executed. You tell them I'm playing one of my favorite Sonic games? What? I did so good on that the first time.
My way.
Whoa! Why do I suck now? Punishment. For what, you ask? I don't know. My hubris. Okay, what if I just went up? Damn. Never mind then. Okay, but we're like basically there. There we go. I told them you went live and have been for 3 hours, to which I got a groggy what the fuck why, and then I mentioned it was Sonic and retreated fearing that further elaboration might end in my demise. Listen, it's peak. It's peak fiction. I feel like, you know, like it's iconic, like returning to my roots. He's so cool. Yep. Whoop. Yo, what the hell? That's so mean to me. Oh. You know what? Ghost kinda fucks, actually. I am stuck now, though. Oh, never mind, I wasn't. I lied. Okay. Okay, there we go. Rah, 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 rah. Okay. There we go. Up we go. High tails. Oh. Dude, this theme fucks. Ghost is definitely high up there on my favorite Wisp contenders, I think. Fuck, wait, I pressed replay! Fuck! What's wrong with me? I love the game and all, but like, you know, I wanna progress. I like beating things in a timely manner. Alright. I'm back on my bullshit, I suppose. Whoopsie. Oh. You know what, that's fine. Hop. Okay, there we go. There we go. He kind of like hits the werehog pose a little bit when he does that. Like the transforming one. Let me not talk about Sonic Unleashed, actually. Clearly, I'm being punished for it. Wait, how do I activate the ghost thing again? Why isn't it working? Ghost hates me, what the hell? Anyway. There we are. Ghost, please. Ghost, please, let me out. Let me out, Ghost. Oh, I can go down here, actually. Never mind. No, I can't.
I got you, Sonic.
You couldn't have dropped me somewhere a little bit better, Tails. Maybe... No, that doesn't work. Okay. Hang on. There we go. Okay. There we go. Yay! Press the right button. There we go. There we go. Hey, yo. Yeah, okay, sure. Yeah. Okay. Right. It's laser time. Nice. It's all coming together, baby. Yep. Right, red coin. Not what I was anticipating, but, you know. Thank God for that, actually. No, fuck! What's wrong with me?
That was a close one, Sonic.
Okay. Okay. Wait, I need to, like... Okay. And then I do this. Okay. This is stressful, actually. Okay. Okay. No! Ah! Which wisp is the best wisp?
No words, Sonic.
That's a difficult one. I think Ghost is up there. I really like Ghost. Rocket is fun. I think Drill, maybe. Drill's kind of peak, especially when you're in water. I really like Drill. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow. I love his little hops. He's so cute. Okay. I figured out the problem I was having with drifting. I just simply wasn't drifting. Yeah, it definitely is. It's just like, it's so useful. I think like laser would be pretty good were it not for the fact that it is a little difficult to aim. Okay. Oh, fuck! It also lets you make drilling go. Yeah, it does. It does. It has a lot going for it, honestly. More than you would think. Okay. And I just like... There we go. Up we go. Ah, okay. Whew. Okay. Anyway, we're going this way now. Oh, end goal's like literally right there. Awesome. Easy peasy. Hey, Lark, how is your Sonic-based pickup line game? Non-existent. Non-existent. I can't come up with a pickup line to save my life, to be honest. I am bad at flirting.
You know, as alien as this place is, there's something very Eggman-ish about it.
I think he's transforming it somehow, making it part of his theme park.
Attention guests, if you can hear this message, you are trespassing in an area still under renovation. If you are not a robot, please return to the main park areas and ignore anything evil you might have seen here. Thank you.
It looks like the theme of his park is universal domination and the conquest of alien races.
It's more
Nice.
than a theme, it's a reality. He's using them like some kind of living intergalactic gasoline.
That's pretty low, even for a sleazeball like Eggman.
Some displacement of indigenous aliens and destruction of natural resources may occur. Eggman Enterprises not responsible.
You getting any of that?
Yeah, they're totally freaked out. It sounds like they're in shock because of public transportation and a loony nurse. Oh no, wait, scratch that. They're in shock because of their planet's strange transformation and having been dragged across the universe.
Well, I still can't believe he kidnapped the whole planet. How did somebody do that?
It's impressive.
Saying it was either ice cream or a tractor beam.
Yeah, well, I'm going to guess it wasn't ice cream shooting out of those generators.
If it was, I would get one for back home.
Dude, I'd get two. Now, if everyone will excuse
He's so
me,
real for
I'm
that.
going to put a stop to these renovations.
Off he goes. Let's fuck him up. Fuck him up. Oh, flirting is hard. It's also like, when do you do it? You know? Also, like, what if I'm misinterpreted? Like, what if they think I'm just, like, being silly, but I'm being serious? Because, like, I do laugh, but I also serious, you know? Oh! Wait! Oh, okay. They had me going there for a second. Also, on the other end, how do I know if the other person is serious or if they're just being silly? Because, like, I have a lot of friends who I make, like, flirty jokes with. And, like, normally I'm just joking, but, like, what if sometimes I was serious? You know? What then? Reading people is hard. That's why I always have people approach me first. And usually, That's not a great idea. However, comma, at least then I'm the knower. I don't have to be confused about anything. Oh. Little on-rail segment for the spectacle. Right. Let's get on up there. There we go. Up. Ah! Save me! No, Spikes, what are you doing? Scared the shit out of me. Can't just go doing that. But also what? I'm waiting. Did you have more thought after that? Okay. I had a friend confess to me at one point, or I think they did anyway, and like that shit was super awkward because one, why, and two, they, to my knowledge, had a partner. Okay, that's crazy that they had a partner. That's fucking wild. Like, in a hypothetical world, I understand confessing to someone, although it's like far too scary to actually do. And I've already had a bad experience doing that once, so never again. I will simply wait. I will simply wait for someone to say that they're into me. But like I get it, like even if you know it's not reciprocated, like getting that off your chest, because like in my situation, even though like it sucked and it didn't end well, after like a 2-year spiral, I guess, that I wasn't aware of, like it did help me get over feelings that were like actively hurting me, because I knew it was like not reciprocated, and like having it out in the open helped me heal, because I was not managing to heal otherwise. So I don't regret it at the end of the day. But I don't know. I'm usually of the belief that like even if like we're friends and I see you as a friend and you confess to me, I don't see how that like needs to make things awkward. Like maybe I'm just autistic as fuck, but I'm like, well, we enjoy each other's company as friends anyway. And if we're friends, I probably trust you, and I probably know that you're not gonna like push my boundaries or anything. Like you'll understand that a no is a no. And we can just be chilling afterwards. Like it doesn't have to be awkward. Like I don't know, I think it's like a normal thing to like get a crush on your friend. And like I've been in situations where I'm like, do I have a crush or do I just enjoy spending time with someone? And now I know that like having a crush is an entirely different feeling from just enjoying spending time with someone. That was like a crazy realization. But yeah, those are my thoughts. I don't have like a conclusion. It can be good sometimes, but it's scary. That's all there is to say on the matter. Of course, if you know like the other person isn't gonna take it well, then just like lock it up.
And there's the generator. Seems like these guys are getting harder and harder to find.
Oh, big boy's back! They only asked why they're interested in me. They hit me with a half-decade-old screenshot of me where I was taking the piss and mentioned that they can't get my voice out of their head because it's just so sexy. I want to die on the spot. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. That's a lot.
Or shutting down of generators is strictly prohibited. Thank you.
Eggman, I am going to save this planet, and I am going to free these aliens. No
He's so cool.
copyright law in the universe is
Yeah! Let's go!
out of time and broken robots if you just quit now.
Sorry to interrupt our serious conversation with Peak Media. Anyway, yeah, that's kind of crazy. I would be weirded out if someone was like into me only from like for like superficial reasons, I guess. Like, I don't know. I feel like if you're in me, like you like spending time with me, and that's like the main important thing. Yeah, but like it's okay because I plan to stream anyway. Like I shit you not, I was getting ready to stream anyway. I was just like really feeling the urge to play the best Sonic game. Well, probably not the best, but definitely one of my favorites. Here we go. I'm so good at the game. Also, thank you for the 40 stream streak. I missed that. Whoops. And just like that, I win. Only a B? For real? Damn. Noted. I don't have the brain power to read it that early an hour, I'm gonna be honest.
Wow, sometimes I even impress myself. For a second there, I wasn't sure I was going to pull it off. Oh, who am I kidding? We both knew how this would end.
Cocky little guy.
To the broken robot who can't hear you?
Maybe. That's between me and the robot. See, the important thing here is the alien planet is free.
Absolutely.
So, we can just forget about the whole talking to dead robots thing, right?
Nope.
Never let him live it down.
Oh, come on. I've seen you save the day a lot of times, but I've never seen you talk to a pile of metal.
Touché.
The relationship is really fun in this game. No, you're good, you're good. I do have really strong therapist friend aura. It happens like that sometimes.
The planets are free.
Was there ever any doubt? I mean, really? Great job, buddy.
With all the generators destroyed, we can blow this joint and head home. We did it, dude.
We? I don't remember you fighting off any insane robots.
True. Well, good job to you on inventing a translator that allowed us to speak to the aliens and figure out exactly what we needed to do so we weren't running around the park looking like idiots.
Got him.
Wait, that was me.
Good point. Either way, we can get out of this crazy place and go home.
Looks like the aliens are happy to be going home too. I think we're in the middle of a party.
Let's go.
We are the party. I think we're their guests of honor.
Totally.
Dude, look at him, he's fucking schmoovin'. Oh, he's so talented. You and me both, Sisyphus, honestly.
Next stop, Planet Wind. Next stop, the Trop. Next stop, Planet.
Fuck, wait. Where do I go now? Oh, the ship. Right, okay. Egg shuttle! It's all the greatest hits, baby! Remember this? Isn't it nostalgic? The worst part about this game is that you keep massacring my boy? Eggman, you mean? That's what he gets. That actually does remind me of something. A fucking SpongeBob video essayist managed to like perfectly encapsulate a problem that I've been having for a long while in a lot of like group RP servers I've been in the past, which is oftentimes when egg pun, that checks out. Anyway, oftentimes when I write a villain character, they tend to get dunked on like all the time, and like don't get me wrong, I enjoy making fun of the villain guy, but like they get dunked on to the point where like, you know, like conflicts are not allowed to start or get like taken seriously because of how often they're dunked on and not taken seriously. You know, like it's either anticlimactic or like they'll like attempt something and then like punishment does not fit the crime type of thing happens. And I have plenty of examples of that, but I'm not gonna really get into it. But SpongeBob Video Essayist was talking about like one of the new modern SpongeBob episodes or whatever, and was mentioning like it's like basically like a plankton torture episode. And Squidward torture episodes are kind of like iconic in SpongeBob, and sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. You know, like Squidward is like you know, like snarky, like we're meant to like see him as like an asshole-ish character, but he's not a villain per se, you know. And so like when he like gets into like a situation, it's kind of like the default of him like ignoring something crucial or like being in denial about something or whatever the fuck, and then he gets punished for like his attitude. And sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But when it comes to Plankton, when he is getting punished just like throughout the episode for no reason, it takes away a lot because Plankton is the villain. And when you have a villain in a piece of media, in order to like keep their presence as a villain, their defeat needs to mean something, right? Like they can't just be getting dunked on the entire episode, because like then they're just like the butt of the joke. Like they're not like an intimidating force, they're not a threat, it's like not anything. And like the idea basically that he posed is that a villain should either be outwitted by like the hero, like you know, like be found out, be caught, and outwitted, or be taken down by their own hubris. And that like just like hit me so hard because I was like, oh my god, that's like the fucking exact issue that I have had for like genuine like years, where like I couldn't like quite like put like my thumb on like what was wrong, where I was like, because like I do enjoy some of the bullying. It is funny sometimes, like when it's like constant. I just like, damn, it like sucks not having my character taken seriously, but like that's why it sucked, because like I have other characters where I didn't care if they were dunked on because they're meant to be the butt of the joke. Like they're meant to fail and be stupid, but like, oh, people when writing in like a group setting, a lot of people don't want their character to lose to the villain. They want them to like be smart and be on top of it and like see through the bullshit or whatever, when it's unlikely that they would. And because they do that so often, it ends up causing this issue where conflict just simply cannot happen at all. Like I'm not saying like I want my villain to like constantly be winning. Like that's not the thing, but like allow him to like start the conflict, right? Like that's what makes stuff interesting. Are you calling me the villain? What the hell? Yeah, like, I'm the villain of these streams. What the hell? Mean to me. Yeah, it's happened to me in, like, both, like, Group RP servers and, like, D&D games. It's like, dude, this is the bullshit that's happened to me in some D&D games. Jelly's the funny henchman, or the goon, if you will, and May is the hero. I accept that. I accept that. Where's the fan art? You're learning to draw, right, Sisyphus? Yeah, Dude, do you know how many pathetic villains exist? Have you seen Nagito Komaeda? Bro is so pathetic. Bro is so pathetic. You can't take me seriously as a villain? It's because I haven't serious. It's true, I am just a little guy. Though people have been scared of me this stream for some reason. Like, Jelly said I was an evil spirit. So I don't know what that's about. It's my Poison Me vibes? I don't know, I feel like it was said before I turned on the silly. Because I completely forgot about the silly, because I'm a fool. Okay. Yeah, sure. Okay. That was just, praying. Maybe Sonic just makes me evil? I don't know, I feel like Sonic is where all my whimsy is. I'm just having a good time, you know? Hanging out with my favorite hedgehog. Playing one of the best Sonic games of all time. Like, what's there not to like? feel like vibes this stream have been immaculate. Okay. A good villain needs whimsy? Exactly. So I'm like perfect, actually. I approve of this. So yes, Sonic makes me okay, okay. Sound argument, sound argument. I approve. Yeah, that works. No, I'm tougher than that. I'm tougher than that. Because, like, I would get up afterwards. Have you considered that my smallness makes me very nimble and I can dodge things very easily? I'm very dexterous, so even if you were to reach your giant hand down upon me and try to throw me, I would simply dodge it. Like, my evasion level is ridiculously high. No, it's like for real though. You've seen me play Sonic games. You've seen my reflexes that are sometimes really good. Yeah, dude, my hitbox is tiny. You can't even hit me. Here we go. No! That works. That works. We take those. We take those. Oh, my bad. Let me up. Okay. Fuck. Okay, but I would dodge your shoe.
Uh-oh, that switch just released some Eggman robots.
Like, you don't understand how fast I am? Bug spray. Okay, but like I have a human constitution though. I just spilled the whole room. I'll leave the room. I'll just leave the room. Yeah, you're the one who's making shit. Like I'm sorry. Like we're having an imagination fight right now, and I'm not allowed to make things up. This is actually just like that one route in 100 line. Where we make up imaginary guys to fight each other. Okay. I'm not dealing with that. I hate Hover. Hover might be like the worst one, actually.
Eggman robots.
I would literally leave the room. Like what? Like that only works if I'm like indoors. I can go outside. I can touch grass. Not if you lock the room? Dude, I'm small. Like, fit under the door crack. Yeah, dude, I'm like literally going under the door crack. Like, you can't... You can't stop me. What if we get a stick, a cardboard box, and a string, and an image of a sopping wet pathetic twink? Okay, that might work. That might work. I can't deny that. I can't deny my nature. There he goes. Damn. Fuck! Damn. Yeah. Doleful works for sure. I have a lot of twinks in my repertoire.
Oh, Sonic!
Oh, Sonic! Thanks, Tails. Yeah, absolutely. I'm a possessive villain. That is my protagonist. Like, I need to be the one to defeat her. If you put the bug spray in the box and it like fell on me, yeah, it would work. I don't know. I don't know. You would have to ask me. I don't know, like May and I could have like a toxic Yuri or something. I don't know. I don't know what the aura is. I mean, like, would she come to save me though, or would she like send someone else to do it? Like, would she like rain check me? Like I'm like, oh, we have evil battle. I spontaneously like go to take over the city, right? Like as I do, you know, I don't have a schedule, I don't have a plan. I just like decide, okay, today's the day that I conquer the tri-state area or whatever the fuck I'm doing. Like, would May show up, or would she be like, hey guys, can you defeat Life on my behalf? I can't be there right now, like I'm busy. This is so sad for me, actually. What the hell? I see May's out here like, you know, like trying to balance like superhero secret identity with real life, you know? Like, yeah, she saves the world, but also she has college. Jelly would never split off from my team, actually. Like, Jelly and I are too in sync. It would never happen. If someone else were to join my side, though, yeah, Sister, I feel like you're like a wild, like you're like the morally like gray anti-hero. You know? Like you side with whoever like benefits your goals in the moment. Okay, so what I'm hearing is I just send Jelly to you and we make it about Jelly, we pretend I'm not involved. Yeah, Box Wisp is weird. It's fun though. You know, like I don't think there's like a truly bad Wisp. I think they all offer like really unique gameplay elements. It's just kind of like a matter of like preference. Eventually, like once you've like started unlocking them all, like which one you want to use more. More than me? Really? I don't know. I've been told I have, like, quite the charisma. Also, like, consider my pathetic aura would make people feel bad for me. And they would sympathize with me and thus wanna work with me because I'm just a little guy. What if we told Jelly that she'd get more mouse viewer chan art if they betrayed you and joined us? But I could draw the chan art that Jelly wants. Would Jelly take a bribe to betray me? No, I trust Jelly too much. I trust Jelly. Like we have a bond. There's no way. There's no way. We're bonded. We're bonded via slop anime. Like, you know how many like fucking like shows that we have watched together? that I would watch with no other person. Do we watch Nande Korewa Sensei together? For no real reason other than we've been watching too much good media and we needed something bad. Like every now and then, like Jelly and I are like on a watching spree of anime and we go, oh no, my lobster's too juicy and buttery, and then we have to like watch something really bad. Back to bouncing on balls again. How many? I think, okay, I can definitely get Mushroom on my side. Des is a maybe. I don't think I could get against Horse Fry, but maybe Horse Scam. I could definitely get Pokey on my side, and I could get Aya on my side. Definitely though. Then, who else could I get on my side? I don't know. I don't know if any of the rest of them would follow me into war. That's my current assessment. Have you seen your Jelly Oko? That's the main villain. Okay, but consider this. It's like the end of Arc 1 of Warrior Cats, right? Where like, you know, like Blood Clan shows up to the forest and you see Bone, and Bone is like this really big, intimidating cat, and like Fireside's like, oh, that must be the leader, that must be like the guy in charge. And then like this fucking like itty bitty little guy shows up, like scared shows up, and that's me. Like that's how it is. Like Jelly looks like he would be the main villain, but it's actually me, the secret little guy. It's like the like bad guy with like the least intimidating voice video. Like the what is it, Protozoa one? That's me. Damn. I hope Master does well with the driving lessons. I'm quite fond of this this hero villain AU that we've crafted. We do need others' input, yeah. I mean, like, there will be a VOD. Like, if you want to, like, screenshot it, you can. Clip it? I don't know. The clips have to be so short, though. "30-minute long clip." Yeah, point made. Maybe you can like list out what we've come up so far and put it in the Discord to see what people have to say. Fair enough. Aww. I do think we're cooking though. Like this is something. You know, speaking of the podcast, we did have a new episode of the book club come out. I really like that one. We've been on episode 6, and I haven't been able to make it for some of the recent ones, so it's exciting. When you team have a uniform, would you have a mascot? Are you tech-based or magic-based? What kind of crimes do you do? Okay. That's... excellent questions all around. I think evil teams having a uniform is, like, sexy. Like, I feel like I would want that. You know? So, like, what would it look like, though? That's difficult. That's difficult. I'm not so great at clothes design, I feel. Like, I could be better. But, like, I would commission a uniform for my villain team, absolutely. Would I have a mascot? I think... Ooh. Having a mascot would be very fun, I think. But again, it's like the problem of like, what would it be? What would it be? I feel like if I get a mascot that's like a late game thing where like we're running out of ideas and we need something to spice it up. But like, oh wait, shit, Nigel and Gracie could be my mascots. They're little guys. They're definitely villainous to me. Okay, so we got that down. Tech-based or magic-based? I've always been fond of a combination. I mean, like, you see me in any, like, TTRPG setting, I'm always picking a caster. I'm very fond of magic, but I also find something very alluring about confining something as, like, chaotic and whimsical, like, magic into, like, a very, like, strict, like, logic-based, you know, system. I think that's really fun. I think it's very autistic, you know, like I'm filled with whimsy, but like also like I'm weird about it. You know, like I have a specific set of rules that I exist by. And that's kind of like what tech-based magic is. Veneer isn't an artificer. For reasons. He has his own shit going on. His sister is one, though. Yeah, surprise Veneer lore drop. I might have already said that, though. I don't know. What else? My crimes? Figuring out my crimes is actually a tough one. Like, how serious do I want to be? Like, do I want to be, like, a big threat? Am I capable of being a big threat? I think this is just about getting the red star. I think it's safe to drop down. Yeah, there it is. I feel like if I was committing crimes, it would... I think it kind of starts petty. You know, like you know, like I'm doing you know, like little things that I'm like getting away with, and it boosts my ego a bit, you know? Like and so I start thinking like I can get away with grander and grander shit until like I start becoming like a real problem. Ah, bomb. Like I was a little gremlin that you didn't take seriously at first, and then you regretted not taking me seriously because I became a big fucking problem. That's my energy. Let's see. What was the last thing? No, that was the last thing. Okay, cool. The joke villain that stumbled and charisma checked their way to being a big threat. That's exactly it! Like I start out as like that like annoying little joke villain, you know, like little gag guy. And then like suddenly like near the end game, like it turns out I'm the big boss. And everyone's like, holy shit. But like it was foreshadowed all along, like you just didn't see it. I'm like the plot twist villain, you know? Cause like I'm like silly and like I got my charisma, so like everyone likes me. Reminds me of a character, would that be spoilers? Makes sense. I was also thinking of a character, but I couldn't remember who the character was. No, I'm good at bouncing on it now. I understand. I think part of what happens is me teaming up with Jelly is like the catalyst, you know? Cuz like on our own, like we're pretty powerful, but like together that's scary. Like we're way too powerful. We're discussing my villain lore. Unfortunately, I have to bounce on it.
I can do this all day.
Sisyphus, can you recap? Fuck, what did I say? I think I need a uniform. Yeah, I need a uniform. If I have a mascot, it's Nigel and Gracie, together. I start out like being like a small time threat, you know, like I'm like the guy you don't take seriously, and then I team up with Jelly, right? Like Jelly like becomes like my second, whether it's like a minion or we're like equal partners thing, like who knows? But like once I team up with Jelly, like it's over. Like I become like the real end game villain, and everyone's like, holy shit, we weren't expecting that. Yeah, also Magitech vibes. I love Magitech. I'm an artist, but like I feel like I suck at designing outfits. That's the problem. What else? What else did I discuss? I feel like there was one more thing. Sisyphus said so. Sisyphus appointed you. Oh, also when you left, I did say that, like, you know, like you know, Jelly's Oko art profile picture gives like big main villain energy, and I was saying it's kind of like Warriors at the end of the first arc when Foot Clan arrives and Bone shows up, and Firestar is like, oh my god, the Bone, like this big like scary like cool looking cat, like he must be the leader of Blood Clan, and then like itty bitty Scourge shows up and he's just like a little guy and he's like, I am the leader. That's me. I'm the little guy. Oh, Lawless. But like, okay, like say like there's like, I guess it wouldn't be like the Civil War because I'm not a hero, but like, you know, like actual war, you know, like everyone's coming together, like, you know, like it's endgame hours or whatever. What side do you end up on, do you think? Like if you have to choose? None of them? Okay. Like sitting on the side with popcorn, I guess. I see. Give me my friends. Not getting involved. But you're fine designing my outfits. Yeah, yeah. Like Edma mode from Incredibles. You know, it's really awesome, like, running through everything again. It's like, kind of like the culmination of everything we've done and everywhere we've been, you know, like a final last challenge, proving all our skills and showing off all that we've learned. Clearly I haven't learned much though, because I'm not good at the game. Fucking hover. Yippee! I have learned how to bounce on it. There we go. This whole thing, this whole stream has been me learning how to bounce on it. So I can claim that I'm able to top. Right, hover. What do you mean? I can do it now. I have the technique. I have the confidence. I mean, you can always just redeem it and we can like save it for the next reading, you know? Like I don't have to read like every single chapter that I've unlocked in a singular go, right? Like I can just mark down like this is how many chapters I'm reading next One Piece stream, and then anything extra will carry over into the one after it. Or, you know, you can save your points for something else. What, plan something sneaky? What do you mean? What do you mean plan something sneaky? What would I do? Well, yeah, I'm the villain, but like, I'm just a little guy. Like, what am I gonna do? You know? Like, what am I gonna do that you need to save your points for? You're not falling for that? What do you mean? What do you mean? What the hell? Trying way too hard to convince me. I'm not up to something. Like I'm literally just a guy. Or do you think Linus joining your side makes you stronger? Yeah. It would. Gets stronger. It is not his punishment. It is his reward. This boss is a little mean to me. It is your life now. I'm glad you're accepting. Majority may say, what the hell? What the hell? Like, you're literally gonna get stronger if you join me. There's no reason not to. Turning people against me. I thought you had no side. I see. You know what? I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I guess it would depend. He's so witty. You know what? That checks out. I think that's kind of fun, because then you have like this like kind of like, you know, it adds to like the morally gray like vibes, you know, like where you're not like necessarily working for me, but like you help out sometimes, and like you're just shifting over to the good side over time. That's a narrative people will eat up, you know? I guess is what I'm trying to say. That was dumb of me.
No worries, Sonic.
Me too, that's good food. I do get stronger. Jelly and I is the first time you'll ever see a villain team, like, move forward and gain power through friendship. Do I want to be Mousefear for a day? What do you mean? What do you mean? What does that entail? Like, I just steal your identity? Like, are we swapping? I'll swap identities with you, sure. Yeah, nothing wrong with being alert. What the hell? I live a perfectly happy life. Should I change my name to Mouseviewer in Mousechord, like, preemptively? Do you want me to do that now? All right, let me do that real quick. Opening up Mousechord. Okay, mouse viewer. Okay, there we go. I don't know how far this goes. I don't know if we need to like swap profile pictures or anything, but you know, let me know after you're driving. Also, Sisyphus, like, on the topic of the way people treat me, you have to understand, if you're me, you're having a great time. Listen, I've already made it abundantly clear that I approve of my treatment here. Like, this is just what I'm built for. Oh yeah, no, I'll always say when something's over the line. Nothing has been thus far. My line is pretty far away. Like, my line is stuff that, like, reasonably no one would ever say ever. Okay. Actually, wait. I just realized something. Oh, I can just keep doing it. Okay, noted. Noted. I did not know that, actually. You learn something new every day. No, I would probably call the police. Like in reality. Like being as like real as I can be right now. I'm actually pretty prideful of how I've cultivated my my ability to stand up for myself over the years. I used to just struggle with it, but like, if someone fucking sucks and someone's like being an asshole, I will tell them. Like, I don't really take shit anymore. So don't worry about me. Fuck! I was doing so well, too.
I got you, Sonic.
Oh, fuck. Okay, okay, okay. We're good, we're good. Genuinely a fun challenge. I'll have fun being evil. Good luck with your driving, Mosphere. Ba 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 ba. You know? A little reminiscent of Eggman Land, but at least like you have breaks in between, so I'd probably say it's better than Eggman Land. But like, it is that same idea of like the culmination of like everything you've been doing up until this point and everything you've learned. I just feel like they learned how to do it properly now. Fuck. And again, like, that's just like a skill issue from me. Boom. Here we go. I fucked up. Is that Magic Chicken Dicks? What are we thinking for the general technology and stuff? Like more medieval historic fantasy with Magic Dicks? Something more magic modern day? You know, modern Magitech is something that appeals to me. I feel like we don't get enough of it. Wait, I literally have Rocket. I literally wasted Rocket. Go. Oh, right. I get Rocket here, so I go up here. I once made like a homebrew setting where I had you know, like you know, modern day Magitech kind of setting, and I was very pumped for it. And I had like this idea of like a magic plague being the conflict, and then like a month later COVID happened, and I was like, oh, never mind, I guess. But ain't that just the way? COVID ruining everything as always? Yeah. Most unfortunate. You know, I really was worried that the stream was gonna be like a little on the short side, but I forgot that Sonic Colors makes you redo literally everything that you did before. Just cause, I guess. I mean, like, I've already explained why, but you know, like, I forgot. It's good, though. I was excited and then blank habits to become my currents. Unfortunately, yes. Unfortunately, yes. You know, like, I'm God's, like, strongest clown or whatever it is. Whoopsie. Got a little over-eager there. Whoa. You can get on there. You can get on it. Trust. Trust the process. Nice. Fuck! What kind of base or lair would I have?
No
Ooh.
worries, Sonic.
Definitely not something high up. Because like as sexy as it is to like be like at the top of like a building, you know, like yeah, I'm scared of heights. I would cry. So what would my base of operations be like? It is modern. It is modern. So I gotta like think of like the vibes. I would not like to be defenestrated, yeah. Ah, gee, I don't know. Like I think of like modern evil, and all I can think of is like corporate offices. But like I don't know. I don't think I'm like a very corporate evil, you know? Yeah, that's not me. That's not my vibe. Like I couldn't run a business. It wouldn't work. Yeah. So I'm like trying to think like what is my bot? Like do I have like an obvious like really cool villain lair, or do I have a it's secret, like no one knows that it's there, so like I have like a cover place, you know? I would say like I could maybe do like one of those like cool like underwater ones with like, you know, like where like you have like the glass and you can like see like the fish around you, like it's like an underwater dome type thing. Like I think the aesthetic is good, but I have to be considerate towards Jelly. Jelly wouldn't appreciate that, I think. So I get an island. I could get an island. So that way I can still have, like, the ocean. But, like, we don't have to be, like, right next to the ocean, you know? I believe so, yeah. And I would like to be considerate to my second in command. My number 2 in villainy. Yeah, I get it. Like ocean intimidating. Perfectly understandable fear. Not one I have personally, because I'm a Californian. And I go snorkeling and shit. But yeah. No, I think island would be cool. Because it's hard to get to, you know? I don't have to worry about like people bothering me. And like it could be like hidden. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Either that, or if we want to get like really whimsical, I maybe take an inspiration here, but like theme park could be cool. Like hidden in one of the rides, you know? I feel like I would need to like conspire on like a lair with Jelly. I feel like Jelly should be part of that conversation. Cause you know, like when you're getting like cause I imagine I'm probably not gonna be getting my evil lair until I'm like really locked in, right? Like, so if we're getting an evil lair together, I think that's like a conversation both of us should have, right? Like that only makes sense. Cause it's our lair. Like it's not just mine. Exactly, exactly. You get it, you get it. Alright, it's down below. Yeah, I think that's something for us. You know, uniform and costume design could also be a thing, you know, like we go shopping together. We pick out like fabrics and like patterns and stuff, you know? We figure it out. Okay, like we're like very whimsical villains, you know? Like we're like chilling. Like I said, like first villain duo you've ever seen use the power of friendship in their favor.
I'm on my way.
What's my evil motivation? What's my villainous philosophy? Oh, that's a good question. I mean, like, my first fucking thought is I want people to pay attention to me. Well, I'm a little attention whore, but I feel like every villain, like, well, okay, not every villain, but like, the best villains are. I mean, yeah, I'm fucking streaming. What do you expect from me? But like, like if I gotta like think seriously about it, you know? Like what is my villain philosophy? You know what? I think a better question is what is May's hero philosophy? Because I should probably like directly oppose that. Like what if I have a villain philosophy and then May is like, but like I vibe with that though, then like we lose the plot. I really like Frenzy. Like this is just ridiculous in the best of ways. Yeah. I mean like that's I can't decide everything. I'm the thinker, I'm the thunker right now. What do I have left? What can I say?
Welcome to the exotic aquarium. Any water you may notice.
Guess we're going down. We're going up. I love you, Drill. Okay. That's not working. Fuck. I'm trying to think of good evil motivations. What do villains usually want? Like I just want like world domination? Am I basic? I guess, okay, like, I have a Magitech aesthetic, so I should probably be, like, fitting into that. What can I do that's evil? You know, we say I'm the villain, but I'm so not, like it's so unnatural for me to think of evil things. Yeah, I do like the attention whore motivation. I'm just like wondering, like, if there's more to it or if I'm shallow, you know? Or rather, do I try to cover it up with something else? You know, like, oh no, I do have a grand motivation, but in reality, I'm just an attention whore, you know? Listen, nothing wrong. You know what? I like being a shallow villain. I think it's funny. And we all know I'll do anything if I think it's funny. Maybe I'm like... No, I don't know. I like attention whore though. We can work with that. You can't get good sleep. You get no rest. It's like in your name. Ooh. That was unfortunate. That's the problem? That makes sense. That makes sense. I feel like out of the two of us, Jelly would probably have the grander motivation. But like maybe like Jelly has the ideas, and I have the sheer determination to get shit done, so people pay attention to me. So like together we become powerful because I can focus my needs into a proper defined task. Perhaps one of us is more magic focused and the other is more tech focused, and then we we combine our powers. And that makes us stronger. I don't know. Whatever it is, I trust Jelly implicitly. So like Jelly could totally be using me and I'd fall for it. But you know, it's also very possible that like we do have a good friendship and we're like yin and yanging it, you know, like we like balance each other out perfectly. Or you know, like maybe it starts out like Jelly's using me, but then like he's charmed by my loser boy swag, and and then we become genuine friends. You know, like we have like an arc. Jesus Christ, that was an ordeal. I don't know which one of us screams more magic and which screams more tech between me and Jelly, but I do like the idea of us like having like a specialty and then we combine it, and then that's where we get like our Magitech aesthetic from. Like we both get a big upgrade to our abilities by combining. I guess I would probably lean magic for myself because of my tendency to choose casters, and also because BT has been calling me a mage for some time now. I am Mage Lurf, it's true. It's true. Add it to the lore. Ah. Almost there. True. And I love that for us. Where are we going? What are we doing? Hydro. That's what I need. Go. Drill and water is so overpowered. Like, this shit just keeps going. Whoop.
I'm on my way.
Now. I need a better build up. There we go. Where does this need for attention come from? Oh, I probably have like daddy issues. No, I do. I mean, yeah, I think daddy issues is a classic. I don't feel I need to change that. I need attention because my dad didn't give me attention. My dad, who I have never known. Or, you know, maybe I took like a drama class in high school. And then I like it's just that just changed me for the worse. Like, I don't know, that can do that. That happens, I feel. Or perhaps after a life growing up, being a people pleaser, like desperate to form bonds and connections, I realized that people pleasing doesn't fucking work. So instead, if I want, like if I can't form a genuine bond, then I'll simply have people pay attention to me and like really like me, you know? Fuck, where are the bubbles at? It's over. My backstory, but it's like people pleasing doesn't work, so I'm gonna be annoying instead. Goal ring. I hear you, goal ring. It's down there. Please. No, I hear it. Please. Please. Please, no! No, exactly, exactly. Like, listen, no one really likes a people pleaser, you know? Like they're trying too hard. They feel superficial, and so like when I finally decide to be annoying, and like just like, you know, just cry out for the attention and love that I desire, people are actually like, oh wait, this is kind of like a silly little guy, and they listen to me, and I can get them to do my evil bidding. There we go. The power of a silly little guy, yeah! And it's beneficial for me too, because like I get to like drop my walls and stuff. Fuck! No, Sonic Colors Ultimate crashed! What do you mean? Gang. This is tragic. Oh man. Well, let's just hope we're good. I mean, it has autosave. Like fingers crossed and all. Ba, 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 ba. Where is it? Where? There it is. Okay, okay, we're back in it. We're back in it. Fucked up. I guess we can watch. No. We can watch it at the end, I suppose. It's taken a bit. But this is what it was like before, so it should be fine. Yeah, as I was saying, it's beneficial for me as well, because I get to like take my mask down and like I don't have to like force myself to please anyone anymore. I can just like be unabashedly myself, and who that is evil. I just want to cause problems. It's enriching, I think. It's taking a bit. Please. Please. Please, I gotta finish the game. Okay, okay, okay. Things are happening. Things are happening. Trust. Trust. It's just loading all of itself right now. Damn. Maybe I don't trust actually. Hang on. Let me try this again. So fucked up. So fucked up it would do this to me. Especially with like the fucking egg shuttle marathon. Yeah, I was in it. I was really in it. Giving it a second. Hmm. Hmm. Well, debating if I want to go on break and fix this, or if this is a sign for stream to end. The prophecy. Yeah, no, I can't believe it either. It's just like not loading anymore. Like, I don't know. Like the opening screens load, but not the actual game. Maybe I don't skip through the screens and I let them play out. Maybe that'll help. I can't end stream for the Uma quiz. That's true. That's true. Hmm. Okay. Okay. How about I assume this is just gonna be like trying to load Sonic Colors Ultimate in in the background. And I know it's doing something because my mouse cursor will change to the Sonic one. Like you can't see my cursor on screen, but like it changes at some point to the appropriate one. So I think it's like just gathering everything. So how about while we wait for it to figure itself out, I can take the Uma quiz. How's that sound? Let's see. All right, let me capture it. Ba 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 ba. Let's see here. Here we go. All right. All right. Well, let's just go through. Let's just go through. All right. I adjusted the window size because I'm a fool. I'm an idiot. Okay, it looks good. It looks good. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Okay. Pick a favorite color. Let's see. Between yellow or green for me. Uh, though I'd say usually green. Um, you get to go on a trip to Japan. Which of the following locations are you most excited for? Uh, Shibuya sounds like fun. When I'm reading a story, I find it difficult to work out the character's intentions. I'd say like a slight. No, I definitely disagree. I feel like I'm very good at character analysis. I find it easy to read between the lines when someone is talking to me. Um, I like is slightly agree. I feel like I'm better at it than I used to be, but like sometimes I overdo it. If there is an interruption, I can switch back to what I was doing very quickly. No. I see myself as sympathetic, warm. I agree with that. I agree with that. Um, I know how to tell if someone listening to me is getting bored. Slightly agree. I feel like most of the time I can tell, but some people are really good at hiding it. I see myself as dependable, self-disciplined. Like what in what context though? I guess like if I'm dependable, like say like as a friend, yeah. But if I'm like you're looking at me to like be disciplined in order to like get my homework done, absolutely not. So maybe like in the middle. I find it easy to work out what someone is thinking or feeling just by looking at their face. I slightly disagree. It depends. I also have face blindness, which doesn't help. Like it doesn't like stop me from seeing emotions. It just stops me from like telling people apart. Uh, I often notice small sounds when others do not. Yeah. Um, I can just I hear my router. Like I can just like hear like electricity go through currents and wires and stuff. It's like crazy. Um, I see myself as open to new experiences. I'd say like yeah, moderately agree. I try to. I try to. Yeah, when my router was having a rave the other day, I was just like looking at it. I just like heard like the small like little electric buzz, and I was like, "What the fuck is going on over there?" I see myself as disorganized, careless. Yeah, yeah. I see myself as anxious or easily upset. Slightly agree. I'm anxious, but I don't feel like I'm upset super easily. I guess like it depends on like what someone. I feel like easily like it implies like oh you can just like say something mean to me and I'll be upset. Whereas like I only get upset if it's like personal. Um, I like to collect information about. Well, yeah, definitely agree for sure. My wallpaper is. Fuck, okay, hang on. Key fact picture, schedule for the week, pretty photo, selfie with friends, photo with family, inspirational quote, feeling flower, social media item. Or okay, yeah, it's this. You'll never guess my phone background. It's a collage of art of Makima from the manga. It's just like a bunch of Makima. It's like so many of her. Yeah, that's my lock screen. My home screen is Nagito Komaeda. I don't know why. I don't have the same feelings about him as that I do for Makima, but it is what it is. I find it difficult to work out people's intentions. Slightly agree. Yeah. Well, I feel like I like overthink it, and that becomes a problem. Like I try to like dissect every little thing, and it's difficult. Uh, let's see. I see myself as extroverted, enthusiastic. I would say so. I think I'm very enthusiastic about things once you like get me in there. Like I'm not gonna like walk up to a group of people I don't know and be like, "Hey, oh, what's up?" But like if I'm already in it or I'm in a situation where like I'm allowed to be out there, I like being out there and enthusiastic. I have a lot of energy. Usually. Not not like this past week or two. But I'm like coming down from some hypomania now. I can say that confirmed. Thank you, my psychiatrist. Uh, yeah. I find it easy to do more than one thing at once. No. Well, okay. It depends. Like I'm good at multitasking. Like like I can like like play a game and watch a video essay, and I can pay attention to both. But like if you're like, oh, I need you to like do the dishes and wash your clothes and clean the living room, then I'm like that's too many things at once. I can only think of one task at a time. So I don't know which counts. I think at once implies that I'm doing them at exactly the same time. In which case I'll slightly agree it. See myself as reserved, quiet. Mm, maybe slightly disagree. Like again, like in public, if I'm like with strangers or whatever, yeah, absolutely. Like sometimes I just like can't even talk to people. I get so nervous. I'm just like a little guy. Like I sit in the corner. But like which contrasts with the extrovert thing. But like you can't just split people into extrovert and introvert. I feel like it depends on the context. All right, favorite Uma Musume song. I don't know any songs, so I'm gonna pick based on vibes. Uh, that sounds like fun. I usually concentrate more on the whole picture rather than small details. Slightly disagree. Like I can see the whole picture, but I will be looking at all the small details as well. What phrase best describes you? Peaky god of destruction, the king, princess, wild charger, cyborg, the overlord, a knight of oath and loyalty, the saintess, support character, cat, warrior. Well, I mean, I am a cat right now. But other than that, I would say support character. What do we think? What do we think? Which which is it? I feel like support character. I'm not always a cat. Uh, when you want me, yeah, like in truth, I'm not over here picking the Overlord or Peaky God of Destruction or the King. I'm support character. Alright, how tech savvy are you? See, I don't know how to use computers. I only use computers to check my email. Don't use them often. And I'd install an ad blocker. I even use one. Yeah, I think that's kind of where I am. I see myself as critical, quarrelsome. Slightly agree. Like I like debating, but I'm not like here to cause a fight. I'm just like, you know, I have opinions and I'll make them known. But like you also have opinions, and that's valid. Ooh, which book do I pick up and read? I just scanning for no warrior cats. House of Leaves, easy. House of Leaves sweeps. I love House of Leaves. If you don't have opinions, that's also valid. I see myself as calm, emotionally stable. I would strongly agree on that one. I feel like I'm usually pretty in control of my emotions. It's very rare of me to like lose my shit. Most used social network is probably YouTube. Like if I had to pick one. Or oop, I only use DFZ group chats actually. That that's better for me, yeah. Um hmm, well, hmm, yeah, I would say so. I'm not really like being actively social anywhere else. Like I have an Instagram, I barely use it. And like YouTube is just for me to watch videos and post VODs. Of these foods, which three are your favorite? I've been caught New York slice. I do love some New York pizza. Uh I'm not much for like cheeseburgers specifically, but I do love a good burger. Uh like if it has cheese on it, that's fine. And then you love a good smoothie. See myself as conventional, uncreative. Strongly disagree. I'm an animation major. Like, I feel like I'm creative now. Even though I don't have like confidence in my storytelling capabilities, like I feel like I'm good at making characters and making art and stuff. So yeah, I'm creative. I'm a creative person. Next. Select all the terms you know the meaning of. Okay, collagen, hard, don't Street Fighter bike. I think I know. A far turn. No. Uh, maybe. If I'm not, if I'm not confident, I won't select it. Uh, on click through rate, I know that. And pennage, I don't know. I'll write not. Omegaverse. I know that one. Shinoku, Lean to the music source, Major Arcana, First Tove, Pandraya, Monkey, Tail Recursion. What's that mean? Bogey. That's Bogey, right? No cantrip. T-spin. Uh, Comprehensible input. Flavor of lover. Yeah, I don't know a lot of things. For recreation, I like to paint, festival fairs, spa, I like collect plushies. I've been cooking a lot more. Um, I used to binge eat a lot. Sometimes I do. If I'm really high, I'll binge eat because then I forget that I'm not hungry. Uh, Play Goo Goo Babies. What the hell? Um, I do travel. I do travel a lot. I think that's pretty accurate. Which Umusme do you vibe with most? If you don't know offhand, skip this question. Yeah, I don't know any. I know Gold Shift. Gold Shift is pretty cool. But I don't know like if I vibe with her, personally speaking. Oh my god, there's so many. One Piece? No way. Okay. Uh nah. Alright. Uh Personality is Kiseki. Awesome. An artistic umusme who loves to read and draw manga. That sounds good. Uh Extroversion, agreeableness, Autism, emotional stability, openness, autism spectrum 6. Yeah, okay. Okay. What do these symbols mean? Is it just like okay. That's low. So I have low conscientiousness, um, medium low agreeableness, medium high emotional stability, and high extroversion and openness. Uh, and then I'm autistic. Awesome. Well, there you have it. Interest. Based on a combination of information that we've may gain personal knowledge of the game, manga, and anime, or interest. Okay. Okay. Awesome. There we have it. There we have it. And Sonic Colors is not loaded, so I'm going to assume it is never going to load. In which case, I guess I'll talk about it. I think Sonic Colors is a pretty damn good game. Like I said, like it's like really fun to have like that final gauntlet where you're going through everything that you've learned so far. I think it really covers the environmentalist themes of Sonic very well, as well as like having like another little theme of language barriers and trying to overcome them to communicate with people and how you can form friendships even like beyond just like people speaking the same language. Like there's like, you know, like you can find ways to form bonds with anyone. I think is like a good message that it's sending. I also just think like writing is fun and charming. It's giving like, you know, like cartoon that I sat down and watched as a kid. Very, very nostalgic, very, very fun. Graphics are beautiful. Gameplay is beautiful. And the bit is over and I fucking hate this game. Actually, it's really bad. I know, it's such like, it's nothing. It's nothing. It's such like a nothing game. Like I was sitting here trying to be enthusiastic about it, trying to the whole bit was that I was gonna like try to like the bit changed as the stream went on. But like the whole bit was like I wanted to be like #1 Sonic Colors fan and like actually like try to like tackle it with like genuine enjoyment and like analyze it and like go for it. And it was giving me nothing. It gives me nothing the whole time. It's like it's such a nothing for like I feel like nothing. Like I'm playing it like I don't know. Maybe I'm like even desensitized to like the cringy lines, but like I had to giggle at those to like you know like you pretend that I found them even the slightest bit funny. It was just like I felt nothing. I felt hollow inside. Like all the cutscenes of the gym just like over explaining everything, and they like have to like explain like every little like step of the conversation because they don't believe that context clues exist and that kids can't pick up on like what they're talking about. So they have to like constantly restate what like the topic is and what they're trying to do every single cutscene. And they're always over explaining themselves, and all of the jokes feel like so forced and like unnecessary. Like Tails like you know like reciting like the bad translations and stuff. And like sure, yeah, like you can argue language barrier thing. I do think that's like a theme that the game is attempting to tackle. It's not doing it well, but like you know like I get it. But like honestly, if I were to do it, I would just get rid of the fucking translation machine because like why is he even reading out the mistaken translations anyway? Like Tails, you invented a translation machine and you're reading binary code and like you're somehow like misunderstanding what they're saying. Like you could probably pick it up from context clues, but this game doesn't think context clues exist because it always has to over explain itself on every single detail. Like they don't. It's like they don't even know what context is. Like how are you like? You're this brain dead that you have to like explain yourself over and over again. It's so bad. It's so bad. Like it's nothing. It's nothing. This game is bullshit fucking shit. Like don't even be started on like Ultimate Edition and how like badly they ported it. Like Sonic's like janky movement, like the freezes that happen. When I was testing this game, like it was borderline unplayable. I had to like just tweak the settings in order to like make sure that like it only froze like a little bit sometimes because it was like to the point where it would just like I would like move 2 steps and the entire thing would stutter. It's like, honestly, if they're going to do the translation thing, I would get rid of the translation machine, actually. Like, if we're going to do like a language barrier thing, have it be like we figure out through context and like body language and like the tone of Yakker's voice that like what's going on, and like you form this like friendship where Sonic can't understand him, but like they still somehow like you like understand like him, like, you know, like in like his intentions, not like his words and stuff, and they get to form a bond that way. We're talking about Sonic Colors. I fucking hate this game. The bit's over. I'm done. I'm done. The game crashed. It's not letting me back in. I can't finish it. So we took Uma Musume quiz. The stream's done. We're being real now. The April fucking Fools. I had to play Sonic Colors. I came up with this like last night. I was talking to May about like, I was like, oh, like I denied stream because of Warrior Cats. Like, what should I do tomorrow? Like, it's April Fool's. Like, I should do something, but I don't know what it is. And then I was like, what if I like played a really bad Sonic game and I pretended it was really good? Eventually, the bit kind of like evolved into like a half-assed opposite day, because I think you know, like we got the vibe that like I was like really praising the Sonic game, and then I started getting asked about other media, but like. I thought like, you know, like I might as well like continue the bit into other things, you know? Like my main intention was to focus on Sonic though. It was never like meant to be like opposite day though. It was more just like, what if my Sonic opinions switched, and then my opinions on everything switched? Oh my god, it's such a bad game. Such a bad game. And like, it's not even what I come to Sonic to do. Like, it's like a lot of like 2.5D platforming sections and like puzzling things out with the wisps, and I'm just like not interested. Like, I feel like there's like hardly any sections where I get to go fast, and when I do, they're all on rails. It's just like sure, I love me a good platform every now and again, and I say that like it's not bad level design necessarily, but it frustrates me because that's not what I'm here for. Like, that's not what I want out of a Sonic game. And like, you know, like were I to pick this up like as a new Sonic release, I would be severely disappointed if I didn't know what I was getting, and like I got this shit. Game of Viva stream was good. Thank you. I was really excited about this bit. I think I committed to it pretty well. There was, I don't think I broke character, did I? I think there were like moments where like I got like frustrated, but like I got frustrated with Unleashed, and that's like my favorite Sonic game. So like, you know, like that was just me playing a Sonic game. I never dropped the vibes that I was having fun though. Yeah. I remember you like saying early on that I was like scarily good at it. Like I mean, goes to show I can play a character for an entire stream. Of course, this was just like a weird like made up version of me, of myself. But I mean, I can stick to a bit. I'm proud of myself for being able to stick to a bit. Yeah, no, I was bad at Sonic games for the bit too. Obviously, I'm always bad at Sonic games for the bit. Yeah. It was, I think like genuinely, it wasn't hard to pretend that I had like completely different opinions that I normally have, and like be able to state them like how I would normally state my stuff, where like I sound pretty earnest and straightforward, you know? That wasn't the hard part. The hard part was actually like thinking of anything I could say to like pretend the game was actually good, like any praise that I could give it. Because like obviously like I did poke fun at it being like, oh, like wow, I love the animations. It's like Sonic's like fucking stuttering on the pseudo Rainbow Road or whatever, and that was funny. But like me like I wanted the bit to be me genuinely trying to analyze it as well. because you're like, what am I doing with Sonic Media if I'm not like trying to take it seriously and trying to like be like, oh, like Sonic's character is like really interesting and blah blah blah. So like I was trying to like make little comments where I was like, oh, like their bond here is so cute, you know, like. But like it's just I can't. It's so like I like they give me nothing. They give me nothing to work with. Like I just like sit there and they're saying cringe lines and I'm like, what can I do except like giggle and be like, oh, he's silly, like he's cute, like I love this part. They hate me. And they made it so hard to give it to the bit. I feel like I should be applauded for managing. Taking a sip. Me me fucking the ranting like immediately, like my throat was like, no, you've endured enough, and no more talking. Anyway, the Sonic Colors is bad. Everything about it is bad. Like I do maybe appreciate like the aesthetics of it, I guess. Like I don't feel like they're very Sonic again, like fucking like Sweet Mountain or whatever. Like that's not Sonic at all. That's like Candyland, you know? Like that's like Shark Boy and Lava Girl. Like I don't know, Sonic being a like, you know, like an environment completely made out of candy. It just didn't work for me. But like in a vacuum, I think the environment design is interesting, even though like it's, the way they split up the levels also fucking sucks. Like they're all incredibly short for the most part. Like there's some longer ones, and I appreciate the longer ones, but like it just feels like they took one level and they split it up into like a bunch of like mini levels to make it seem like the game had more content. And I don't know. They're all just like samey and they blur together for me. Like I like obviously like I can only think of the levels as the individual planets rather than like, you know, like the part 1, part 2, part 3, like it's just like it all blurs together. I did find Knockoff Dragon Road really fun though, the aquarium one. That was a decently fun section before like we got like too deep into the water stuff, but it's probably good because it's clearly a knockoff Dragon Road from Sonic Unleashed. All the like it's just like they put like an aquarium on top of it and they made it more water based, but like that's what it is. Oh, what else? The Cubot voice chip thing is weird. Like they don't even like establish why it's on the fritz in the first place. And like, here's the thing. If Cubot was having voice chip malfunctions, that could serve into the language barrier theme that the game was attempting to go for with Yacker. So you know, like you have like Sonic and his new friends who he can't communicate with verbally, but like learns to understand and communicate with in other ways without words. And then you have Eggman, whose minions, like one of them is having like, you know, like issues with communication because the voice chip is fucked up and malfunctioning. And they're unable to cooperate because Eggman doesn't have empathy and refuses to try to understand the messages being conveyed to him. You know, like that would have been a really good parallel. But they didn't do that. Like they have everything perfectly set up to like to do these things. Like because Sonic Colors could have like actually been a decent story. Actually, like it's not very like Sonic to me. I suppose like I don't know, like aliens and like in space and going to Sugar Mountain or whatever. Like, but like it's there's something there's something you could do here, and they just like failed at every possible juncture because they were too busy trying to water down Sonic and make it like a fun little kiddie franchise because everyone was shitting on Sonic for taking itself too seriously, and they decided to completely change their brand up. It just like it was so bad. Like I can't believe people praised it when it came out. People were like, wow, Sonic Colors is really good. It's like one of the best Sonic games. Like that's what people were like genuinely saying that, and I'm like, how can you say that? Like this is sloth. Like it's so Like, did someone like actually play this and laugh? Like real genuine laughter. Like they weren't laughing at like how cringe it was, but like, you know, like they said Baldy McNose hair and they were like genuinely like, that's so fucking funny. Like, did anyone think that? I want to know, like, can I just dissect their brain if they do exist? If they exist, let me know. I want to have a conversation, like a genuine conversation. Like, I'm curious what appeals to you about Sonic Colors. I hope I enjoy the DS version more when you eventually have to play it. Yeah. I mentioned that I picked Sonic Colors solely because the Amy marathon. I didn't want to like have to I thought about Lost Worlds. I thought about Forces because like Forces is my genuine least favorite Sonic game. So I thought it could be funny to play my least favorite Sonic game and pretend I love it. But Amy's there. And I don't want to have to play it more than I have to. Yeah. People did really want Sonic to be like cheesy and corny and cartoonish like that, because they thought oh, this like cartoon hedgehog should act more like a cartoon like stupid hedgehog because Sonic is like a deeply unserious concept. And so Sonic shouldn't take itself seriously because taking itself seriously is cringe, Like silly things can take themselves seriously was like the attitude back in the 2010s, when cringe culture was at its peak, which sucks because I think silly things are the best when they're taking themselves seriously. And I think it's easier to write humor when the characters in universe and within like when the story is taking itself seriously, the humor writes itself. Like you can have like a deeply unserious concept that is fun and silly, but like I need the characters to actually like be genuinely invested in the stakes they're in. I didn't see like any investment from anyone. Like I know they're like, oh, we have to save the Wisp and like, oh gee, I hope Yakker's okay, but I don't buy it in their performance. They're always like wisecracking and like saying jokes and stuff. Counterpoint, a bridge series. That's like a different thing entirely, Like a bridge series are taking like a media that was attempting to be serious and, doing something silly with it. But like I'm talking about like, like you have a franchise and like it's about a blue hedgehog who runs fast, and that's like a deeply unserious concept. But I like when it takes itself seriously within universe. Like I like when they have some grand adventures because it's good. It's just like it compels me. Like I like when silly things take themselves seriously. Like I'm just repeating my point because I don't know like how else to like phrase it. It's just like it's sincerity. I want sincerity. I haven't watched SAO Bridge, but like I like when things are sincere and they have heart and they have soul behind them, And as Sonic Colors does not have a heart or soul behind it, it is two people who are writing, who are unfamiliar with the franchise and really like refuse to familiarize themselves with it throughout their entire time writing these characters. Like they just took these characters and took like whatever they believed they were in their head and just like went for it and completely like disgraced any previous characterization of them. Also because, like Sega wanted to rebrand. So, they just like shat all over them, and they're doing it for a paycheck. Like they don't care. They're just like writing whatever, and they're trying to like get like their silly like cartoony shit out so Sega will pay them. Like that's what it feels like. I don't feel passion behind these projects or these scripts. Like you feel so much passion in the pre-2010s Sonic era where like they're like trying to do things and you can like feel like people are genuinely excited about what they have to do. And I feel like they're like a lot of the people on the creative team like here like, oh, we need to rebrand Sonic. Sonic isn't doing well. People want it to be less serious. And like you can feel all of the passion drain out of the Sonic franchise where they're just like doing whatever they have to because that's what corporate says to do. Like that's what it feels like to me. It just feels like that there's no one who cares about this and no one who's passionate about this. No one can convince me that someone was passionate about Baldy McNose hair. No one can. Like like no one thinks that's genuinely like that's something that they think like, oh, like a kindergartner would come up with this and laugh at it, so we're gonna put it in there. And of course, there are changes from like the Japanese to English with colors, and like the bond between Sonic and Tails is like a bit different or whatever. But I don't want to get into the differences here because we played English version and it was bad. It's a bad time, and I'm mad about it. Because it's like they're acting like it's like the funniest thing in the world when like no one is laughing, like no one actually finds it funny. It's like Sonic used to feel like a series for all ages, and then you get to the 2010s eras and it feels like it's a series for like it's like Y7, you know? Like it's made for kids, which in my opinion is a terrible marketing decision when you have a franchise like that, because you want it to appeal to everyone, so everyone will buy it, like kids and adults alike, and especially like I think they've learned their lesson now with Sonic Frontiers. Even though I don't like the direction that Sonic Frontiers is going, they're realizing, oh, we have older fans who are really passionate about stuff and nostalgic for this old era, so we should bring it back. And I think they should be focusing on that. And like I can feel a little more passion coming back into Sonic, like just like looking at like Shadow Generations or whatever. Like I can tell people are starting to care again, and like wanting to make something good, uh, even though it falters in some places. I think Shadow Generations is like pretty damn good overall, even if it retcons some of Shadow's character development from Shadow 05, but like it's all right. Like Ian Flynn can write decently. I just I just don't like a lot of his interpretations of the characters. Yeah, no, I appreciate them like embracing their history. Like embracing what Sonic used to be and embracing like that like serious cringe thing. Because it's not cringe. It's not cringe to be sincere and take yourself seriously and like want to tell a story in whatever framework you want to tell it in. Um, yeah, I would never like genuinely like think Sonic is cringe, because as long as something has heart in it, I don't think it's cringe at all. Uh, I think what's cringe is being insincere and irony poisoning. You know, like just like being like so scared of putting like a genuine like love and passion into something that you just like have to like dunk on yourself every step of the way. It just that's cringe. That's bad. Remember Sonic Underground? Sonic Underground was awesome. It was not good, but it was awesome. You know what I mean? I have a nostalgia for it. I really liked Manic. I've talked about this before. But it's not a good TV show. I don't recommend it at all. Like, it's not good. Like most of the songs in it fucking suck. And like, like it got canceled before the finale anyway. So like, you know. Also, I just don't really like I don't prefer like any like American made version of Sonic. Not to say that like Stat AM or Sonic Boom or even Sonic Underground's like characterization of Sonic is like offensive on its own. Again, like they're like their own universes, so I don't really care. As long as they don't affect the game universe, I don't care. Um, and like I do enjoy Stat AM. Stat AM's really fun. But not my game Sonic. It's not Sonic the Hedgehog to me, but he is a cool guy. The comics try to finish Underground, they just didn't. So same as the show then. Is an irony poisoning when you're seasoning the skeleton properly? There's two definitions. But yeah, that's my rant. Is there anything else I should cover? Any other questions for me about colors? I'm trying to like I'm like trying to think over everything that happened and seeing if like I checked all my boxes of things that bothered me. Uh, story bad, dialogue bad, failed to deliver on what would have been really easy themes to deliver. Thoughts never using the final boss 3 times in a row. That's fucking bad. It sucks. Also, I hate the gauntlet at the end. Like, what do you mean I have to replay every single level in a row? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That's so bad. Like, I understand maybe like the best level from each planet, but like playing like multiple levels from the same planet over and over again before you get to the final boss is ridiculous. It's like so ridiculous. Like, I get the idea is like, oh, you're running through all the planets to like catch up to like Eggman's ship or whatever. It doesn't make sense because all the planets are detached from each other. Whatever. I get like the spirit of it. Um, if you're not gonna make entirely new levels for it, just use one each. Like, I didn't need that. Um, Eggman Land is infinitely better than that, actually. I make a joke about not being aware you could rant like that, but like I've seen Unleashed streams. I've heard you talk about Ian's writing plenty. Yeah, yeah. Like, I can get really passionate. I can get upset, man. I just I just want the things I like to be good. You know, I'm like this about so many media. It's just it could be great. It genuinely, like, I think colors could have been decent. Like, there's a framework for something good here. Like, actually. Like I touched upon it. Like, there's clearly some kind of, like, story that someone was interested in, and it's just buried under all this bullshit because they can't take themselves seriously. When like I think we could have had like a really good conversation about environmentalism and communication and like like oh like colonization to like Eggman's like taking over the Wisp planets like like disregarding them, like using them like like reforming their planets to suit his own needs and like basically like kicking them out or imprisoning them. And I think like you could really like tackle that. It would be interesting. Uh, but no, like they didn't do anything interesting in it. Like they decided to just have it be like the most basic bare bones thing ever. Like, it's barely a story. It's just like Eggman's building a amusement park. We gotta save the Wisps. Let's destroy the generator. Like, that's it. Like, they're like, oh, he has a mind control device. Like, that becomes completely irrelevant after that one scene. Like, it's nothing. It's such a nothing burger. Respecting people's like customs and like land. That could have been a thing. Like it's just like ah. There was something they could have cooked and they refused to. Because they're cowards. Video games being used to have real conversation. Yeah, right. What's next? Cartoons teaching good morals. Yeah. Physically pained me to have to diss Kids Next Door, by the way. That was evil. It was evil of you. I almost made like a Kids Next Door reference when the fucking candy pirate showed up. I was like, oh my god, it's Sticky Beard. Is that a Kids Next Door reference? But I couldn't because I had to stick to the bit. So I had to be like, oh, like that reminds me of something. I don't know, some kids show. Bullshit. This is fun though. This is fun though. I did enjoy playing into the bit. I thought it was funny. And like I still like got to be myself throughout the stream, which was important. I didn't want the bit to like completely destroy the vibes of stream. I still wanted to like hang out and chat and like be silly. Highly enjoyed trying to push the boundaries of it. The AI one, I was sitting there. I looked at that for a second. I was like, fuck, what the fuck do I say? I was like, how do you find that? Genuinely, I just had to be indifferent. I couldn't like physically bring myself to like go like full opposite day on that one. If anyone doesn't know my opinions on AI, I think it fucking sucks and it's destroying our environment and it uses up too much fucking water and it needs to go. Like, get a real artist. Like, it's like a waste of time. Like, genuinely. Like, I'm sorry, but you would rather like destroy our environment that is already in shambles, like even further, and waste water, and also make like like storage space more expensive and like hike up the prices of like video game consoles and stuff because AI like data centers need more RAM. You'd rather do all of that just so you could like get like this stupid image of like a turtle on the beach next to a sandcastle, real AI image that my mom has hung up in her house. And like I I don't know what to say, like, but like I think you're like a villain if you do that. Like if you genuinely think that's like okay to do. like the ignoring the real harm. That like this isn't even about like, oh, it's not real art or whatever, and like it isn't. Like it's not even about the moral high ground. It's just like, well, like I guess like not the moral high ground. It is about the moral high ground. It's not about like, oh, but I want to be able to draw it and like if you could generate stupid images without blowing up the earth, yeah, fine, whatever. Like I don't fucking care. Um, it'll never be as good as real art. And I would never call it real art. But like, if it was harmless, I wouldn't care. But it's not harmless, and people are ignoring the real harm that it causes. Anyway, that's my AI rant. Anything else I need to rectify? Trying to think. I said a lot during the bit. I think I got it covered. I think anything that I said that I haven't covered was you know, whatchamacallit. You know, like things that I obviously had like I have expressed my opinion on multiple times during stream, like my the Umi Neko and K and D bits, like you know, everyone knows how I feel about those pieces of media. We're fine. And I did mention earlier, you guys should check out the new book club episode we released. It's a fun one. I like it. It's one of my favorites. It's just about models that can't be run directly from a phone. Yeah, like, okay, like if you're not gulping up crazy amounts of power, like like genuinely, like if it didn't have the environmental impact, like obviously like it has like the mental impact, and we have like AI psychosis and like fear of artists losing jobs or whatever. But like that, I feel like it can like I either be like filtered out or like it eventually we can learn to deal with those. And like, you know, like AI images cannot be copywritten. That's like an important thing. You know, like that like you can't copyright them. That's like an important step we've made. But like it's not harmless without the environmental impact, but I think the environmental impact is the thing that we should worry about the most, because like I can see people being like, oh well, like it's not making me dumber, or like who cares about other people, like if they don't know how to use it right, like whatever. I get that, but like you can't excuse you can't hand wave the environmental impact like you're having a direct cause on. Like every time you ask GPT a question, it is guzzling, like it's wasting so much. It's wasting so much. And just for one response. Like just like imagine talking to it all day. That's like, ah. Anyway. Yo, 30 streak, thank you, VT. It's been a great stream. It's been a fun one. I've had a great time. Anyway, I feel like I'm settling down. So, like I'm a programmer, the whole cloud data center power center trend is more confusing to me than anything else. Yeah. Like, do we need all that, you know? That's a lot. And I know it's like not profitable, like it's completely unsustainable. Does she really enjoy fleshing out the villain lurf fighting? I love the villain lurf. I also think that it was fun plotting that out, given that I was acting like an evil version of me. Of course that was just like me like fleshing out the villain stuff. Like that had nothing to do with the bit. The bit was media based, but you know, that was genuinely really fun. Like I'm gonna be thinking about that. That's gonna be in my brain. Thank you for the hydrate, VT. Take a sip. The beginning reaction of the stream was so good. I'm just like tickled think about it. Like he would not say that. It was a good time. Good time. All right, happy April Fool's Day, everyone. Good April Fools. Wonder what I'll do next year. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. But I have plenty of time until then. So, I think if there's nothing else, I'll probably end stream. Now the question is, should I raid anyone? Is anyone around? I could raid Kuro back. Kuro raided me the other day, and that was fun. Kuro's playing the Great Ace Attorney. There is Mouse. I could raid Mouse. Should I raid Mouse or Kuro? I think yeah, I was thinking that. Also, like, you know, like, I don't have many viewers here. Like, you know, like, the 8 of you aren't gonna make a big impact on Mouse's stream, but, like, it will make a big impact on Kuro's stream. / raid. Kuro. X meal. Alright. Yeah, payback between small streamers, absolutely. I should get back in not back. I should get into the habit of raiding more. It's just a nice thing to do, you know? All right then. I will be signing off. Thank you everyone for hanging out with me on this very, very silly day. Bye-bye.